trying. Legion, how we doing, buddy? Clemente Goatee Trunks, did I say that right? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? All right, let's see here. Oh, I'm lagging. Holy. Let's try changing servers. Oops. Dang it. I accidentally closed all of PoE. Oops. Dang it. Here. Let's try Texas. See if that's any better. I was thinking, Fizzle, at some point to maybe make a crossbow character this league. I was thinking about it, actually. I was definitely thinking about it. Let's see here. How much is a level 20 skill gem? Oh my god, it's multiple divines? Holy. Guys, it's multiple divines? Jesus. Wait, where's the music, guys? Do I have any videos that explain how the Atlas tree works? Do you mean like the endgame tree, or... 90 viewers, did we fall off? I mean, I've been streaming for 3 minutes. We got 90 people in 3 minutes. Seems pretty good to me. Bro fell off. Pocket healer, what's up, buddy? You still have that staff you're trying to get rid of? How was your Christmas party? Three minutes of ads, holy sheet. Well, it might actually get better in a few days, right? I have a feeling the ads are going to go way down after Christmas. You're eating lunch? God, I love lunch. Any lunch likers in chat? How do you guys feel about lunch? post has been bothering me all morning. New Year's resolution, no more lunch, just breakfast and dinner, and that's it. Is there a reason why this guy has 10 million HP? Why does this guy have 10 million HP? What does this guy have? Why does he have this much health? What? Holy shit, 11 million HP. That's like T3 Zesh. Like what? What was that? Okay. he had delirium. Oh, I see. It was the T. We have it irradiated, so it was T16. I just tap it once, Iconoclast. I tap it and throw the other plants. Why do Americans like the band Rammstein? I don't know, man. They play their music here and everybody loves it. I don't know if there's... I think probably, if I had to guess where it originated, is they played their music at like sporting events. Because they're like a rock band. And people hear it at sporting events, and that's probably where they heard it first. How noob friendly is POE2? Fairly noob friendly, actually. If you're firing up POE2, I would strongly recommend you start with my plant druid. Do plant druid, the leveling build I just posted. You will cruise. You really like the leveling build. You're a noob and it's been great for you. Excellent. Oh, 93 boys, by the way. Murdered. You crafted a GG staff? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I need a new weapon badly. My weapon sucks. Did I come up with this build? Well, I didn't copy anybody else's build. But there's several content creators who were, and players who were playing Plant Druid. I started Wolf Bear and I was like, this is okay. It's not bad, but it's not great. I was like, okay, well, let's try Jin Sorcerer. I really wasn't feeling that. I'm like, what am I gonna do here? I'm like, Plant Druid? And then this started frying for me immediately, and now I've been very happy. You hit a headhunter? Ah, you love to hear it, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a beautiful jewel. It's beautiful. Tell you what isn't beautiful is all this crap I just... Oh, dang it. So I wanted to do. Diablo 4 is better. Diablo 4 is better. Diablo 4 is better. Well, you could have had a conversation about it, but since you're just spamming it to clog my YouTube chat, you're permabanned. We could have had a conversation about it, but your IQ has been deemed too low to continue in my stream with the caps lock paragraph spamming. This feels too similar to Essence Drain Contagion. No. Essence Drain Contagion is 2 buttons. This is 1 button. This is Essence Drain Contagion in 1 button. Guys, so many people are subbing. Thanks for the subs, guys. Dreddy, Hobio, Benito, Jakester, Valakor. What? God damn it! Energy shield, go up! Fuck! Dude, these abyss monsters are something else, man. I'm frozen. Like, holy shit. How are things going today? Very well, man. How are you? Already did 2 million damage and she won't sit still. 7 monsters left? Wow. Wait a minute. If you kill the last rare, doesn't he have a chance to drop a map or something? I'm gonna test this theory. Single weapon or staff? I mean, wand or staff? They're both good. Whichever one you get that's better. Whichever one. Just put stuff, random stuff up for 10 Exalt, see if somebody buys it. You never know. Okay, next map. I want to go for the Citadel if I can. Finished the campaign yesterday on your second Druid. You like the plant Druid better than the other forms? Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, plant Druid rules. Exceptional spear, huh? Not the first time I've heard that. When will I play Enshrouded? So I actually have today and tomorrow. I think we actually have two really, really, really good sponsored streams. Like, I'm genuinely looking forward to playing both these games. We have a game today. It just came out on early access called Raiders of the Blackveil. I think it's like an ARPG slash roguelike game, like Hades meets Path of Exile. I looked at it. It looks pretty damn good, actually. So we're gonna try that later. It's not mobile game. There's no pay to win in the game. Nothing, no horse shit like that. And then tomorrow we'll play Enshrouded. And then people love that game. I've never played it before, but again, people say it's godly, so can't wait to play that. I read all the reviews. If you read them, all of the reviews are mixed. All of the negative reviews are because of multiplayer. I wanted to play this with my friend and the multiplayer didn't work and the server to join my friend didn't work. And they already released on December 19th, 3 days ago. They already released a patch apologizing. They're already fixing it. And the game is in early access, by the way. The game's in early access. so they're fixing stuff. But if you like, you'll read reviews that are negative, like they thumbs down, they go, I love the game, it's so fun, but the multiplayer sucks, so thumbs down. If you actually open the mixed reviews and read them, people really, really like the game. They don't like the UI for picking servers, and they don't like the multiplayer. But if you go to the store page, the gaming company already made a post saying, they already made a hotfix actually. There was already a multiplayer hotfix. Your Entangle has 8,000 DPS. How do you increase it? I literally just posted an endgame guide for you. I posted an endgame guide for you. This morning. Just copy what I have in the endgame guide. Wait, I killed Arbiter. Why can't I regal this? Oh, wait. Excuse me. Alk, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, link me the staff, Pocket Healer. Are you still trying to sell it? So Pocket Healer tried to sell me his staff. And then I said he wanted to sell it to me for 2 divines. I said, no, that's worth way more than 2 divines. And then he's been trying to sell it for 8 and it won't sell. So I might... It's been trying for a few days and apparently it won't sell. I think there is something about the cast speed that makes the plants do way more damage, but the tooltip is a little weird. Oh, yeah, that staff is not, that one's not very good. That one's not good. That one's +5. Yeah, that will never sell. That'll never sell for 8. Weren't you selling a different one, Lord Voldemort, that was +7? You had one that was +7. Yeah, I don't need a +5. I thought you had a +7 one for sale. Oh, the Vengeance one is the one you're trying to sell. Yeah, that one is excellent. That one's excellent. You can't, that one won't sell for 8 divine. You've been trying to sell it for 8 and it won't sell? I'm tempted to give you 8 divines for that. If you truly cannot sell that for 8 divines, I'll give you 8 divines for that. Unless I'm a stupid ass, I think it's worth more, but I'm not buying it from you to flip it. I would actually just wear it. Like, are you sure? I have the divines. I have 11 divines. I mean, I'll give you 8 divines for that staff if you want to sell it. I'm surprised no one would buy it, but run a market check for its worth. So ideally, I guess people would rather have the critical strike damage instead of the spell damage. The spell damage things could be higher, and it could be a better base, and you could have critical strike damage as a suffix. So that's what's currently holding it back. But if we go spell fizz 7 with cast speed, with we're gonna have to count 3 with gain, spell fizz. This should it didn't add spell fizz there. Here. I don't understand. We needed an and or something? How do you do and count? And count 3, gain, spell, fizz. It's not working. I clicked and with the count, or I have to check it. Yeah, bro, I have to fucking do this again. Kill me, take me now, Jesus. And count. Check. Don't. Oh, God. Let's just search for... Let's just make it easy. This thing is so stupid, man. Oh. Let's search like this, and let's put it at least 100 and 130 and see what we have. Nice. It's not working. Okay. This N thing is completely useless. We're going to do it the stupid way. We're going to go here. I'm pretty sure this is so easy to do. This is so fucking easy to do on the website. Oh, first of all, I see what the problem is. Oh my fucking god, this is supposed to be level. I hate my life. No wonder it's not working. Jesus. I mean... See, this is 25 divines. This is 25 divines. Fucking hate this game. And I would say your staff is... I would say your staff is better than this one. So, okay, let's try the shenanigans again. Let's see if we can do it. And can we do and count here? Is that a thing that can happen? And count 3 for the final time. See if this works. Gain. 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 Spell. Fizz. Okay. Bro, this guy just straight up made this. See this staff is close to yours. It's close. And it's only 3 divine. And it's a chiming staff. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a good deal. This one's close. Now I can kind of see why yours is not. I could kind of understand why. Well, damage as extra is huge. Damage as extra is huge. Yeah, the 76 spell damage is the issue here. I would say your staff is better than this one, but this one's 3 divines. So there's 51% cast speed. Flammability magnitude is a complete brick, though. Fire is a mediocre wienering. That's true. We don't want a mediocre wienering. We don't actually need lightning damage though, because we have guaranteed shock. This one's pretty good. 40 cast speed, double chonky extra damage, 135 plus 7. Okay. I think your staff is better, certainly, than the ones that are up for 8-ish divine. But now I can understand why it's roughly there. I just don't want to rip you off. If you want to sell it to me for 8 divine, I will gladly buy that for 8 divine. If you can't sell it, I will gladly give you 8 divine for it. You want to sell it to me? All right. Well, I will gladly take it then. Thank you. I probably won't ever replace it unless, I don't know, I find a Mirror of Calandra or something. Has anybody... Oh, Divine Orb lit. Just like that, huh? Bro, what is going on? What is up with this lag? Grinding your games. What the fuck is happening? Why am I lagging so bad? Jesus. Wait, I'm still... What? What's happening? God. Every day, like, I don't know how this happened. It feels like the servers have gotten worse. But how? There's only less people playing. How is it worse? Like, every day the servers get worse. How would I change the end game? I'm going to be honest, buddy. They have said that they're going to do something like completely different. They have a completely different idea for the end game. So since they've already made whatever they are going to do, and since it's apparently very different from what we already have, I don't even spend any time like thinking about stuff like that anymore. I will just see whatever they've got, you know what I mean? All right, buddy. Well, if you want to sell it to me, I'll give you 8 divines for it. Your damage as extra isn't lightning, is it? Doesn't really matter to me. I guess I have auto shock, but actually, if it was damage as lightning, I might be able to change my thunderstorm to level 5 and solve some mana issues potentially, because if I might get auto shock from that. I'm making a deal with the bad guy, Lord Voldemort. Oh, it's fire. Okay. Yeah, but the magnitudes of your spell rolls are really good. You got T4, T3. I'll give you 8 divines for that. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, man. I'm pretty sure this is a lot better than mine. I don't think it's even close. Let's see, 33.8. Check the damage of this other one. All right, let's check this. Yeah, from 33 to 44. So I just gained 33% more damage. You have a new staff? Let's see. This is your actual staff. +8 with 230 fizz? What? +8? Wait. Oh, you got the mana roll on there? Well, the mana roll solves your problems, though. And it's a chiming staff, so it's still insane. +8, huh? Jesus. Yeah, it has nuts. It has crazy damage rolls, and it's a chiming staff. And the mana's not bad either, because it will solve your problems. Can I give you this? Can I get this back to you? GG's, dude. I could get a better staff. That's what she said, but
Can I help? Oh,
I think we just stay with this one probably.
is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Thanks for the trade. Don't say my name. Yeah, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I've read all the Harry Potheads. I know the rules. Thanks, dude. That was a nice 30% damage increase over my other... I didn't pay much for this staff. I didn't pay much for this. I don't know what it's worth. Let's put it up for... Let's put it up for 100 exalts. Let's see if somebody buys it. I have no idea. Corrupt the old one. I could. I was just gonna sell it. We could corrupt it. You want to know what I should do? I should break a divine and buy a level 20 skill gem is what I should do. I think I will do that.
Oh, it's you.
Oops. Yeah, goodbye mana, exactly. Breaking a divine is actually not even...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Breaking a divine is not even enough.
Have an order?
I guess I have to do another one.
Any takers? Can I help?
All right, let's... Now I flip this. Why are these up for so much?
I'll post
Whatever,
it right away.
I don't care. Let's see if someone puts one up. Easy. There we go, boys. We just went from 33 to 50k. Wow. I would like to say goodbye to my mana. I did enjoy having mana. Having mana was one of my favorite things about this game, and well, those days are over now. I need a linen belt instead of this belt. Now that's a good idea. Does that actually work? Does the linen belt work with it does? Oh. Wow. It is absolutely crazy how big of a problem mana is on this build. Would Mana Leech not help? I don't think Mana Leech works on spells. Unless I'm a stupid ass. You want to sell me your charm for 22 divines? Well, I have like 2 divines right now, so we can't do that, but just out of curiosity, what is your charm? Bro, I can't even tell you the size of the jawbreaker wiener I would put in my mouth if I could just click a leech node that would just... If I had permanent mana, I would have enough damage to beat Path of Exile 3. $22 divines. Yeah, just the rarity charm. Guys, look at my mana. I never run out of mana in the map. It's only on bosses. Any solution that doesn't give me perma mana on bosses does not help me. Yeah, so I need a linen belt. That's a good idea. I have too many medallion slots? Oh, shit. I forgot to spend them. Yeah, I saw it like the spirit wolf thingy. Yeah, it's just a huge damage increase, right? Just use these torment on bosses. Is that an expensive ring? Or is it cheap? Would mana remnants work? It wouldn't work on bosses, right? Which is our problem. Does the mana remnants also work on hit? Yeah, so maybe if I got the only crit. Oh, okay, I crit every hit though. On critting a shocked enemy, they're always shocked. They're always shocked, and I always crit. But then I have to go pick them up, right? Like I have to walk over and pick them up, which I guess is fine. Like I'm lazy, but I don't think I have a single affix available on any item. So I'm going to close this. And then I'm going to... God, is it just me, or does this mechanic kind of like absolutely blow? Like I don't particularly enjoy doing it. It seems still very unrewarding. Maybe it'll be rewarding it later. I don't know, man. This mechanic really sucks. Hey, somebody bought my old staff. Sold it, boys. I made 100 exalts. That's like half a divine.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Adzoatl has finally come.
Celine, there's nothing you fear. Oh, yeah? Try playing Plant Druid with no mana. What the fuck? One of his... Look how much damage one of his little things did to me! Wait, what? What the fuck? What happened? Extra damage, extra damage. What the oh, he pens my resistances. I gave him double extra damage with penned resistances. So 13 for... So he's doing 52% extra damage on top of double extra damage. God, what the fuck, man? Well, rip the Citadel. So when you go in and you fail it, it's just lost, I guess. Wow. Fucking stupid, man. He hit me with a little tiny 1 second of a... Wow. Is this good? My accuracy is a brick. I'm too lazy to look it up. Let's put it up for a divine, see what happens.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Go on. This is
Jesus Christ. A different character has a chance to access it again. I don't have another character. It's okay. I'll just skip it. It's okay. His tiny little attack hit me for my entire health bar. Would have been fine if it didn't have double extra damage with elemental pen. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I would need to corrupt it to get it to level 21, but I'm not Bezos. This map also has pen, by the way. But this time it doesn't have the double extra damage. I'm good, Troy. How are you? Rich, Shredda, thank you so much for the subs, guys, by the way. You got 5 free PCs. Do I need one? Like a Starforge PC? It's a unique flask. You don't need it though. It's just gives you passive mana regen. You have a 5 PC of Val Entangle. I don't know what PC means. What does... You have 5 pieces. What would a piece of a Val Entangle be? All right, am I on Punked right now? Am I on MTV? Ashton, are you here? What the fuck is a Val? You have 5 gems? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck is a piece of a gem? What the fuck are we talking about here? You have 5 Valentangled gems? As far as I know, there's no such thing as a piece of a gem in this game. No, but anyway, so you're saying you have... Why do you have 5 Val Entangles? After it's corrupted... I thought you can't add sockets to... Like, you have a max socket Val Entangle? Yeah, you have the Val... You have 5 gems of Val Entangle. But I thought you can't add sockets to it. Or you're saying you added the sockets to it. You were spamming them to get the +1 level, and you already have it 6-linked? What? You were... Why do you have those? Are you Bezos? And so is it qualityed with 5 links? Because it has to be qualityed and 5 linked. Right? You just wanted the +1 to level? Well, right. Right, but... Is it... Did you... You have the quality and all that stuff on it, or... So you have a... So just... I'm sorry to keep belaboring the point. You're saying that you have a level... You have a level 21... You have a level 21... Valed Entangle with max quality with 5 sockets for sale. And you have an extra one? That's what you're saying? Like, it has max links, it's qualityed, and you valed it to 21? If you did all of that, that's worth a lot of money. Do I not like the Paladin on Diablo 4? Okay, can you link it to me? Link it to me, Pocket Healer. This is the easiest way. Link me the entangle you have for sale. Let me see what you're selling. Yeah, it's qualityed and 5 linked. You hit the +1, and then you can upgrade it with 20, right? So I don't have enough money to buy it from you. Like, isn't that worth a shitload? I guess actually, are perfect jewelers not that expensive? Are perfect jewelers not that expensive? Because if they're not that expensive, can't you just create it? 70 EX, and then if you use an Omen of Corruption, what are the odds of it going +1? Sounds like he's giving it away. Oh, I'm sure. I know you guys will just give me everything, but I tried to never take handouts so I can actually earn it, you know what I mean? It's like a 1 in 6. So you hit a 1 in 6. You had to put the perfect jewelers in. So that's what, 70 exalts times 6. That's 420 blaze it. That's a little under 2 divine. And then how expensive is a GCP? You need 4 of them. What does a GCP go for? It's 1 to 1. Okay, so that's nothing. So it would also be 6. So let's just call it. So it's only 2 divine to actually make it, and then it's 2 divine to upgrade it with the level 20 gem, right? If my math is right, the only thing you need to actually make it is, well, how much is the Omen of Corruption? You also need 6 Omens of Corruption. 40 EX. Okay, so now we're at an extra divine, so now it's like 3 divine. And then if you make it level 20 with the level 20 uncut skill gem, now it's 5 divine. Well, you don't need to give him 5 divine because it doesn't have the level 20 thing in it. You would have to give him 3, and then you'd have to buy the level 20 skill gem. You'd have to give him... So I would guess it's worth about 3... You sold a 6-link 21 full quality for 7 divine. Bro, if they sell for 7 divine, I think mathematically you can just print Bunny by sitting in your town making it. It's if you sold it for 7, I think it costs 5 to make. Unless my math is wrong. Sounds like it's about 3 divine to make it, and then it's 2 divine to a little bit more than 2 divine to upgrade it. So it should certainly cost less than 6 to make it. On average, unless you get screwed. Oh, gotta run from this. Rogue's gonna kill me. Dude, what the fuck? 1 hit from it hit me for 8,000 HP? 1 fucking hit? He hit me with literally a single fireball. He hit me with 1 fireball and hit me for 8,000 HP. I actually just really don't understand this game. I can't wait for the endgame patch. What the fuck is happening? It one-shot you as well? But what in the actual fuck is happening? Fire damage got bricked because of Wyvern. He did the same thing to me in the campaign. That exact same boss did the exact same thing to me. Just insta one-shotted me. Same thing. Fire damage has an extra digit on the damage numbers. He did the same thing to me in the campaign. I think what I need to do is I need to do a couple of I don't understand Jonathan's vision. I guess not. That attack had like 30 projectiles. He hit me with like 2 of them, and it hit me for 8,000 damage. I actually don't mind because I also just hate that map, so I can just skip that map gladly. Yeah, I guess I'm a Venusaur and I'm weak to fire damage. Yeah, Sun Temple is garbage anyway. Sir? You are having a lot of fun on this build. You saw Pestily responded to my video. Pardon my ignorance. Is Pestily someone I should know who that is? Pestily. Pestily. He's the biggest Tarkov streamer. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys want to hear my Escape from Tarkov experience? Gazzy invited me to play. He goes, Rax, you're going to absolutely love this game. I go, okay. I love loving things. He goes, okay. Where do I begin? He said, okay. There's nowhere to possibly begin in this game. There's way too much. I can't explain anything. And I said, okay. He goes, we're just going to load in and start in a game. And I said, okay. That's what we're going to do then. We loaded in. And he goes, okay. Left is dangerous, right is dangerous, straight is dangerous, and where we are is also dangerous. Okay. Walk in here and loot things. And I go, okay. I got a box of windshield. I got a box of Fruity Pebbles and some windshield wiper fluid and ammo that doesn't seem like it applies to any of my guns, and a hat that has like 0 defense on it. Okay, perfect. Now, we can't go anywhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, but we're not going to do anything. We're going to wait, and we're going to look at all the windows in the buildings, and we're going to walk this way, and we're just going to, like, we can't go anywhere or we're going to die. So we got to just stay, like, here and do nothing. I'm like, okay. Then we stood around and walked very slowly. Then we heard some gunshots. He goes, whatever you do, don't go toward them. Okay. Okay. And then we ran around for 20 minutes. And we got, like, nothing. And then he said, okay, there's a team around this corner. We just got to wait. And we stood at a corner for, like, an hour. Nobody moved. And then I was like, should we just go peek? And he's like, well, I wouldn't do that if I were you. And I said, okay. So we stood still for another 30 minutes. And then I'm like, let's we got to do something, man. And he's like, yeah, okay, go ahead and peek. And then I literally, the first frame pixel of a single part of my helmet peeked, like, just to see what was there, and I was instant 100-0'd by an entire team camping, just staring there for an hour. And I literally just, I didn't even say it with any malice in my voice. I'm just like, bro, is this the worst video game ever made? Like, what the, like, that was the least, everything about it. Where we spawned, we can't go anywhere. We have no gear. All the gear is windshield wiper fluid. We saw no one. When we see people, we can't go toward them. And then a team is just literally willing to sit there for an hour staring at a corner to get our windshield wiper fluid. Like, this is the most fucking dog shit game I've ever played. I'd rather play Monster Hunter Wilds than this. Like, I'm used to Fortnite or Halo. Fortnite, I land, grab a gun, there's 5 people around me, bam, 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 bam. Kill-tacular. Grab all their shit, more people are flying in, bam, 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 kill them all. Let's go. Shock grenades, flying across the map, bam, 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 bam. We're like killing the whole map. In Tarkov, you do this. Staring at a corner, I'm like, oh my god, dude, I can't play this. I can't play this game. I was big mad. And he's like, he was laughing. He's like, I get it, I get it, I get it. What you have to do is you have to play for 5 million years and understand every little intricacy of this game. And then it gets fun. I'm like, okay, well, I absolutely believe you, but I'm going to go ahead and uninstall here. And that's enough Tarkov for me for one lifetime. Every player either has an hour in the game or 9,000 hours. Yes. I don't know, like the entire idea of play a 20 to 30 minute map with the idea of killing 2 people. Like, I'm going to kill 2 people in 20 minutes and like escape with 3 tubs of windshield wiper fluid for my efforts. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, how is this a video game? I don't know. Doesn't compute for me, but that's okay. I'm glad people love it. The worst part of Tarkov is the devs. You don't... What's wrong with the devs? How do I have 9 spirit unreserved? I don't know. I got 9 spirit on something or other. Hog loves Tarkov, but he only plays PvE. That could be the way. I think I need to go here. Let's see here. How many divines do I have? You got a Val and Tangle for 2 divine. I have 2 divine. Wait, how did you get one for 2? Did you just make another one or what? 2 divine, I think you'd be losing a tiny bit of money unless you magically hit it on like the first craft or something. What's my mana regen at? I don't know. Not enough. 254. I have 254 mana regen, and I think it needs to be like 78,000 to play this build properly. So I got 254 out of 78k that I actually need. Rate the league out of 10. Well, I'm having a lot of fun playing Plant Druid, so that's the reason why I'm having fun is because I'm hanging out with you guys, and B, I'm playing Plant Druid. The actual league, this league, it blows pretty bad. We got no endgame update. And the Val Temple it's pretty good in the campaign, and it's like kind of atrocious in the end game, even after their patch from what I've experienced. Compared to what Grinding Gear Games is usually able to put out, this league is probably the worst league ever in POE2's history so far. I think it's worse than the Amazon League. I would say this is the worst league since ever for POE2. Why is it the worst? Well, for all the reasons I just said. We didn't get the endgame update, and the mechanic kind of blows. That's crazy talk. No way. Well, it's either this or the Amazon League. It's this or POE2. Those are the only 2 options. So those are the 2 choices. Like, maybe people are misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm not saying that the game has overall gotten worse. The game is always getting better. What I'm saying is if I'm ranking all of the different leagues side by side for how much they advanced the game, which one advanced the game the least? It's this or point 2. They're both those are the only two options. The Abyss was the best one by far, and point 1 just put the game out there, so yeah, a lot of you are saying point 2 is worse. No. Maybe. We're having the battle of the shitters here. This and point 2 were easily the two worst leagues. Abyss was amazing. Point 3 was mucho excelente. I don't know, like point 2's launch was way worse, but point 2 was the patch where we got all the changes that made the campaign bearable, where they stopped making monsters run faster than us, where they nerfed the shit out of certain monsters that were just way too strong and unfair to fight. Would a plant Jin be better than an Oracle plant? I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat, but I would say like hell no. I would way rather play it on I would way rather play this on Oracle. I don't know. I feel like I like POE2. I like the game. I play it a lot. I'm really excited for the future of the game. I don't think the game was ready to be released in early access when it was released the first time. And I feel like grinding your games is just stretched so thin between POE1 and POE2 that a lot of these mechanics are arriving a little bit undercooked, which is making people kind of doubt grinding your games a little bit. Like, I think I don't know if they need to add an extra month into their development cycle for both games, or I don't know if they need to add 40 more FTE, but something Something about Grinding Gear Games' current setup is not allowing them to deliver the stuff that at the level that they normally can. I'm actually going to be kind of shocked. I'm going to be a little bit shocked if we actually get this game out in 2026. That's going to be surprising to me. By the way, I got this confirmed that is a myth. It's actually confirmed 100% to be false. It's like a rumor that keeps spreading that is not true. People keep saying that Grinding Gear Games has issues with hiring people because of New Zealand hiring laws. They themselves confirmed that it is nowhere near as strict or a problem like the internet is saying that it is. So that is 100. Not saying that there isn't like things in place to hire New Zealand people, but they themselves confirmed that that's not it. So that's actually a myth, and we gotta stop saying it. It's actually completely wrong. You can use a wand or a focus or a staff, whichever one you have that's good. Either one doesn't matter. That is actually confirmed to be false. So that's not the issue. Yeah, I think someone started saying that, and then it caught fire, and now that theory has spread everywhere, and it's not true. It has nothing to do with it. Guys, another thing is it's not just about hiring. If you hire someone at Burger King to flip Whoppers, within about a week of being there, they're going to be pretty good at flipping Whoppers and operating at least 90% capacity. When you hire someone into a game development studio, probably no matter how experienced you are, you have to get ingratiated into the system and what you're doing. Like, it's not a function of, oh, if Grinding Gear Games hired 40 people today, then, you know, their productivity would go up by a proportional amount. No. You could argue it would even go down in the beginning because your key employees have to train the new people. It's like whenever we would hire someone in the actuarial department, in the short term, our output would go down because I have to train them for a month. So now I'm not working. Well, I'm working with the new person, and we are getting stuff done slowly, but we're not really focused on getting work done. We're focused on learning. And it's like a minimum of a month where we're actually operating at a worse capacity. So like if you have if you hire a new coder, even if he's very gifted, you'll probably put him on some very basic things at the beginning to, you know, depending upon his or her skill level or experience. Dude, man, is such a... Dude, if I could just cast, I would kill you so quickly. You're so lucky. Yeah, I actually strongly agree with that. Like, Grinding Gear Games has said that when we're in early access, they want to have a seasonal theme every time. Da 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 da. I appreciate that. I like having I like having more things to do. Love that. I'm begging for it in every video game that I play. But if I had a choice of you get a brand new season mechanic every patch in early access, or the things that we release to you, like if we release swords next patch, they're just really, really polished. They feel good in the early game. They feel good in the mid game. They feel good in the end game. The mana costs are correct. The progression of the swords in the game and the vendors is not... It is correctly balanced as close as we could get it. Bro, I'd way rather have that than a half-cooked season mechanic that sucks. I'd way rather have less things very polished than many things that all half work. Hi, Daisy. We're talking about just the state of the league and...
You don't look. Go.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, it doesn't look like people think this is worth this much. Let's cut the price in half and see what happens.
What is it?
Up, game? Game's crashing. What's up, Daisy? Screw Act 4, the boss is way too OP. Plant Druid, buddy. Plant Druid, you'll win. Where was I? Oh, I went to go do the Nexus to... I went to go do the Nexus to, Okay. Let's do the Fractured Lake. That way we can fill out our passive tree here. I think I'm gonna try dropping the thunderstorm to level 5. It's just, I don't know. You want to know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna try something else first. I have a different idea. The mana cost is just so out of control, man. I really hope grinding gear games changes the amount of mana that the extremely high spell levels cost. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, man. Mana remnants will solve your problem. Are plants any good against bosses? Plants fry bosses, especially if I could just play. I'm gonna mess with some things. We gotta figure something out here. I have to be able to cast my spells on the bosses somehow. I mean, one cast of Thrashing Vines. One cast is 354 mana. One cast is like a third of my entire mana pool. The fact that something just even just the idea that something costs 350 mana to cast is just the biggest Keck W ever. Use low-level Thunderstorm. You don't scale lightning damage, so it doesn't apply shock. Quite the opposite, my friend. It's guaranteed to apply shock. Not only is it's guaranteed. It's 100% guaranteed. If a single lightning bolt hits them, then they are instantly shock guaranteed. It's the exact opposite. Goratha's Entangle got to 600 a cast. 600? If it's going to shock no matter what, use a low level one. It doesn't work that way. In order for the shock to be guaranteed, the thunderstorm has to be level 18. I have it at exactly level 18 and not a spell level higher on purpose. These are good ideas. I hear what you guys are saying, but unfortunately they don't work. That's the issue. The thunderstorm has to be level 18 in order to apply its shock, and then it's guaranteed. Why does it have to be level 18? Because grinding gear games hates us. Because Drench does not apply to enemies at this high of a level unless your thunderstorm is level 18. You can tell those who didn't watch the video. Yeah, it's okay. I don't expect everyone to watch the YouTube, but the thunderstorm has to be level 18 to drench enemies. The guaranteed shock only applies to drenched enemies. So if we remove that, then we're going to have to rely on the damage from thunderstorm itself to apply shock, which is possible. We could do that. It's just not going to apply instantly. But if it's worth solving all my mana issues, it might work out. Yeah, I don't know. What about Thief's Torment Ring? Does that work for spells? That ring? Okay, can I have a hot take? Why do cast on crit spells cost mana? Why can't cast on crit spells be free? I already spent the time to generate the cast. You're also going to charge me the mana? Would be way too broken. What would be so broken about that? You can't even... Well, it depends on your setup. But in general, a normal Jim Bob can't even get cast on crit to cast spells reliably. It has to be balanced in some way. Well, right, it's balanced because of the meta or the energy generation on the cast on crit itself. Yeah, I think maybe we need to get Spirit on a +3 amulet. Maybe that's what we spend our divines on. Spirit on a +3 amulet. That way I can actually I don't even want to know what an amulet costs with 30. Is Mana Remnants, is that 30 Spirit? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I fucking... Oh my god, dude. Can Mana... I don't even want to see what that would cost for a +3 spells with 30 Spirit on it. I need 4 divines for such an amulet. I don't even have an anoint on my amulet. You finished off a staff. You have a question for me. You have crit damage bonus as on the Abyssal mod. Is cast speed better, or do you sell it as is? Are you talking about you got critical damage as a suffix, Zevi, and you're wondering if that's better than cast speed? Yeah, so that's a very, very, very nice. Very, very nice staff. So the thing that people are not going to love about that staff is they would prefer it to be a chiming staff, which is being very picky, but they're not going to like that it's a chiming staff, and missing the cast speed is a colossal damage loss. The cast speed, I think, is outrageously better than... Although, I don't know. What does bonus mean? Is it Is it just 36% critical strike, critical spell damage, or does bonus have, does that mean a different word where it's like multiplicative or something? Yeah, I would be, I don't know if that will sell without the cast speed. I put it, for example, in the search that I did earlier, I put it as a mandatory stat. Like you go with the +7, and then you go with like a minimum of like 35 cast speed. Like, let me give you an example, Zevi. Let me show you. If you don't play Plant Druid, just to show you, look at this. I do 50,000 sheet DPS. If I take out 20 cast speed, 20, I lost 6,000 DPS. It's going to be double that. So I'm going to lose 12,000 out of 50 from losing the cast speed roll. It's beyond devastating to not have it. But you might have a buyer that doesn't understand that. You might have a buyer that doesn't understand that, that might buy it anyway. But if you have a feasible way to... There is a way to fix it with blood magic. Yeah, that I was thinking about that because someone said Allie was making a build on Blood Mage. And they were saying that the Blood Mage, obviously, like a lot of the things that they do is they try to make spells cost life, right? They do different things with life. Yeah, you're welcome. There's some ways, like, I guess the best possible way to solve it is... I don't know. Can't you use a lower level cast on crit gem? I guess I never even thought of that, but I didn't think lower level cast on crit would make the mana cost lower. Do I use those gloves on my plant build? Absolutely not. I use the mana regen gloves. Dude, I full cleared another temple. I don't think I picked up anything. I picked up this scepter with 0 minion levels. Picked up this talisman that wouldn't even be good in the campaign. I picked up this +0 skill staff. I picked up this worthless ring. This worthless ring. I don't know, it's actually bizarre. I haven't tried mana remnants, guys, but I need the spirit to be able to get that. I never, ever, ever run out of mana, ever. I never run out of mana. Never is an issue of any kind until I get to the boss. I only need mana on the boss. That's it. I don't need to solve it anywhere else. I never run out of it anywhere else. I can fight. I just have to fight slowly. I murder him for 2 seconds. It's not quite enough to kill it. And then I have to stand there.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
But look during the map, guys. During the map, my mana's 100 and everything insta dies with one button. Like, we're big chilling 99% of the time. It's just so effing annoying on the bosses.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Mana leech on hit. I understand what's happening, guys. People are coming in at different points in the stream, and they're suggesting things that we've talked about 15 times already. Mana leech doesn't work on spells unless you guys know some crazy tech to make it work on spells. Mana leech is attack. We aren't doing attacks. We're doing spells. So that doesn't work. If mana leech worked, we just get mana leech and it would be over. You know, now that's an idea. I mean, I don't want to do that. That's annoying as hell. But I could just manually cast Thunderstorm on the boss. And just drop the cast on crit entirely.
To be locked in time is to never change.
Yeah, but then we gotta push a button, though. Pushing a button, that's way too tough. I'm not using level 5 Thunderstorm because that does not guarantee that we apply that does not apply shock is the problem with that one. There's always a problem. Texasy says he has a solution. Okay, what's the solution? Could anoint mana on the amulet. We could anoint something for mana. The problem is here's the next problem. One little mana node is not going to solve our problem. We need I need hundreds and hundreds of mana in a short period of time. For right now, I'm using the auto weapons swap on Sigil of Power. Yes, I am. I think by far the best solution is just to... I think the best solution is just to put Spirit on my amulet and pick up mana remnants. If they spawn them on the boss, just run around the boss and pick up the mana remnants. I only need it to restore some of my mana to cast a few more spells, and then every boss will die. Yeah, people have said that Wolfpack works. Yeah, people have said Spirit on or using Wolfpack on your offhand. Holy shit! I mean, this doesn't even look that powerful. What is up with monster damage? Elemental, 28% more damage. It's not even like a deadly map. What is happening? My God. Yeah, I essentially like a monkey hit is what that was. Yeah, CI is a possibility. The problem is with the path. The problem is with the Druid Ascendancy. The Druid Ascendancy is the path not taken, which is a bunch of the hidden powerful nodes by Druid. So in order to take advantage of those very strong nodes, you really can't path very far. And then the other node that you take for it, even further complements it. I think I'm just going to get 30 Spirit and take Mana Remnants and pick them up and see if it works. If it can give me enough mana to cast like 2 more spells, that's several million extra damage I can do to a boss before I go out of mana. And that'll be plenty. Alkaiser is doing it in hardcore, but hardcore is a little bit different. The reason why hardcore is different is immunity to chaos damage has a higher value, and if you're playing hardcore SSF, for example, it is way harder to get gear that caps your chaos res naturally. That's why CI is so strong. It takes pressure off of your gear. In softcore trade, we don't need that to remove that kind of pressure. We can just find gear with chaos res. So I think it has much higher value in hardcore than it does with what we're doing here. But it is a good idea. I'm not dismissing it as a bad idea. But
I'm sure someone will want that.
Great, this is what we have available.
I don't know. Let's see how expensive it is. So if I clear this, if I go omelet with spell level 3, and I need at least 21 spirit, 3 divines, Hmm. Damn, this one has mana and mana regen. I don't know. How much money do I have? I only have 2 divines. I'm not even close. I'm not even close to being able to buy this anyway. I gotta keep farming.
I'll post it right away.
I'm not even close. Maybe I am close, actually.
Hail.
Let's see, what is it? Control Shift, left click. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm actually very close.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
All right, maybe we can figure this out here. Actually, we have I have a perfect jeweler. I could use this to add it to cast on crit. Is there a support that I could put here that would help me? Let me see. Is it actually worth it? Let me see. Fluke could be really good. There's no level 5 things. Fluke could be good. But the cost... Wait. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Am I reading this right? This makes the skill cost 20% more. And then it recovers 0 to 20% of the cost on use. It's trying to say... so the EV is 10% of 120, which would be 12, which would put the average cost multi at 108. I understand the idea is to get it to do more damage, but this doesn't help me mana-wise at all. If I'm reading it right, it doesn't help me at all mathematically. Let me see something. If I cut it on Thunderstorm, and I type in the word mana, can I scroll? Can I scroll? Hello? There we go. I already have efficiency too. I need something else. Oh, here we go. Zenith 2. Zenith 2, 25% increased mana cost efficiency. This has got to be it, right? Zenith 2 for sure. 25% better cost of Thunderstorm. Can you do 59 Hanur res for the third ascendancy? Oh yeah, that's plenty. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it actually. So if I put Thunderstorm back here and I use my perfect jewelers here, that seems like the best option. And then I put so let's see here. The Thunderstorm currently costs $105 mana. Does this actually work? I don't understand. It costs 105 mana, and then when I put this in, it still costs 105 mana. Why? Hover over the tooltip in the bottom right on your skill bar. Oh. So someone at Grinding Gear Games, someone has got to be getting the most Mach 5 atomic dildo slap One Punch Man Japanese anime anal hit for having the way that you actually see the mana change to hover down here. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't just change in the fucking tooltip here? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm sorry, but what the... All right. So it goes from 50 mana to 30 mana. Now the question is if I cut Zenith 2... 25 mana. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Can I help?
I need this number to be as close to... I need this number to be... 93. That should work.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
In theory, that should work.
Yes?
Okay, now I have 93 exalts. And so what that lets me do is if I go like this, then I go exalt for chaos orbs. Yeah, something like...
I'll post it right away.
And now I believe I can buy a divine after selling every single thing that I have. I can buy exactly one.
All right.
I was 1 chaos orb over, and now I have 5 divine to buy an amulet. We did it, boys. Now we can buy an amulet. This has essentially 2 bricks on it. None of these are great. Mr. Kongor, how are you? How much does it cost to remove an Abyss mod? Chris Ree has passed away. Chris Ree has passed away. I am devastated. KG, can you mute the stream for a second? Guys, who is Chris Ree? I don't know. None of these seem so great. Look at what's being sold for exalts. Am I looking at this correctly? There's 1,700. There's 1,780 omelets on the auction house with +3 spell levels. And the cheapest one that also has 21 spirit. The cheapest one. Some of these guys are absolute crackheads for how much they think their stuff is worth. I mean, I got my Thunderstorm now only costs my level 18 Thunderstorm only costs 25 mana on cast on crit. So it is no longer a problem for me. I have the cost down to 25. So that should not be murdering my mana. Val Tower Shield. What in tarnation is a Val Tower Shield and why is it colored purple? Anybody know what that is? Maybe I could just buy a better body armor. I bought that body armor for literally nothing. Where am I getting 9 spirit from? I don't even know. I'm not getting it from the body armor. Where do I randomly have 9 extra spirit from? Is it a passive tree? Oh, cock quality. Well, I guess that makes sense. The higher your cock quality, the higher your spirit's IRL. So I guess that's a direct correlation. Thematically, it makes sense. I give you credit for that one. Grinding gear games. So I need 21 spirit on a body armor. That might be way cheaper to get than the omelet. And then that would take a lot of pressure off of the omelet for not having to have. What about spirit on the helmet? Am I a stupid ass? Spirit is a roll on helmets? Mmm. 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 Did it, boys. Why do I want more spirit? Because I'm going to try to get mana remnants and see if it will give me infinite mana on the bosses. All I got to do is pick up 21 spirit on my gear and it solves my mana issues. And if I can just cast plants freely on the bosses, they'll die in seconds. Just they're going to get hit for millions of damage a second, and I have no chance. The only thing holding me back is the inability to spam my plants for 5 seconds straight. If I can just spam my plants, it's over. Okay, I've got big bomb here. I don't know, no thinking, put the bomb down. Big bomb. Big bomb. Do I feel like POE2 is the best ARPG on the market at the moment? No. The best ARPG is Path of Exile 1. POE2 is good, though, and it's getting better. I like POE2 a lot. But is it better than POE1? No. 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 Can't I get 30 spirit in my weapon? In my weapon? If I went scepter? Scepter? What? What? Guys, what are we even talking about here? Is this thing worth anything? Why did my loot filter like this? Val surrender. Oh, it's a complete and utter piece of shit that no one would ever buy. Why did my loot filter like this thing? What's the idea here? What am I missing? Why did what? My loot filter is going straight to hell for having suggested this piece of shit to me. Because it looks cool? me see. Do I have anything worth anything? Can I type in lineage? Look at all these lineage supports I have. What's this worth? 5 exalts. I can put it up for 16.
All right. Your
Okay.
order is registered.
Valenta's propulsion is worth absolutely nothing. Sion's temper is worth 19.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Kulamax Dominion is worth 34. Romira's is worth... It's actually not even worth the gold that it costs to sell it. Tacates is worth negative 5 million. Osin's is worth 4.
I'll post it right away.
Oof. And I sold them all instantly. Do you guys know how to sell? Did you guys see how I sold those? I probably should have explained that. Okay. So let me explain this. This is actually very super valuable information if you don't know how this works. Okay. So, we're going to have to do it in Paint because we need a program advanced enough to understand this. So, first of all, when you're in the currency exchange, let's pick this for example. If you control left click on the thing, it flips them from wanting to buy them to selling them, right? I'm going to show you. Did you see how all of my lineage supports sold instantly, and in some cases for 10 times the price that was listed here? I'm going to show you how to do it instantly, even if you know nothing about math, even if you're a dumbass. So watch this. So the first thing that you do is you put the item that you want to... let's see, how do I start it? Okay, I'm already getting confused. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. So here's how we start. We start with what we want to sell over here. I guess let me use the same verbiage that they have. I have. And then, what's it called? They have. Okay, so you put your item here. And then you put exalts here. Okay. And it says it'll give you 4. And then you flip it. And then you go, then in scenario 2, you have they have and I have. And now it's the item and it's exalts and it says 35. So what this column is telling you is buy orders. This is not telling you the item's worth. It is not telling you this number is not how much it's worth. It's telling you the people out there in the world have set up buy orders where if you're stupid enough to sell me this, I will give you 4 exalts for, sometimes they'll put 100 of them up. They'll put 400 exalts up. If 100 dumbasses want to sell me this lineage support, I'll buy it 100 different times. We don't give a French toast about what people want to buy it for. I couldn't care less what Joe from Chicago and Jessica from Washington, I don't care how much they want to buy my item for. What I want to really know is the sell orders. If I flip it, this is what people are actually right in this moment selling it for. They're selling it for 35. So here's what you do. Here's the way to think about it. When I go to sell an item, here's what I do. I walk up here, I put my item in here, and I see this. It's going to give me 2 exalts. Then I flip it, and I see it's 4.4. And I instantly know that this will sell immediately if I sell it for 4. The reason why is the sell orders are at above 4, and I have the cheapest one that exists on the market right now. So you just round down from the highest number on the sell orders, and I couldn't care less what people want to buy these for in bulk. I have the cheapest one. So there was an example back there. If you rewind the stream, it said like the buy order was, I don't know, 5, but then I flipped it and it said like 34. So I just put it at 33 and it sold in 1 second. So I saved 28 exalt. I gained 28 exalts by flipping it and just looking for the range. So now let me show you something where it doesn't matter. I guess I'm going to show you in game. Divine orbs, right? When something is sold in outrageous quantities, the numbers will be the same. So for example, probably the most common exchange is exalts for divines. So right now, the buy orders are 236. If I flip it, it'll be very, very close to 236. 234. So when you have something that's exchanged in a massive, massive rate, the range converges. So then you just sell it instantly. Then you don't care. You're not going to care about 1 exalted orb in this situation. But with high value things on this, you always want to flip it and understand the range and undercut the sellers by 1 exalt. 2 questions. Did what I say make any sense to you guys? And did that help you? 2 questions. Did that make sense? And did that help you? And did anybody not know that, I guess? Do you understand why just putting your item there and looking at the buy orders does not tell you the value of your item? Do you understand that now? It's the same thing in POE1. So you want to know a way to absolutely dick ram all the new players at the start of the league? You want to know what's the smartest thing you could possibly do? Open Fubgun's YouTube and look for his lineage supports that he's asking for. Then, the second you unlock the market, punch in the lineage support and look at the buy orders. Whatever's the highest one, maybe someone is willing to buy it for 10 exalts. Put yours at 11 for all the exalts that you have in the campaign. Then someone who doesn't understand the game will get it. They'll punch it in here. They'll sell it to you for 11. You wait 2 days and you sell it for 5 divines. I'm not kidding you. People were messaging me. I just made 5 divines flipping 5 exalt lineage supports for guides from streamers that people don't understand how it works. That's how you just dick new players. You put yourself at the most valuable buy order where people just throw it in there and click the sell button, and then you flip it for 5 divines 3 days later. It's one strategy. There's many. Yeah, you can also press Alt on the market ratio instead of doing this. You can do that as well. For some reason, my brain doesn't like to do it that way. But yes, you could just hold Alt instead. There's too many numbers. There's too many columns. Like, I just like to go 233 versus 234. I like this much better. If you want to do this instead, you can. But I don't know. I don't like this way for some reason. That makes sense? Control left click to flip it. So hopefully that helps you guys. It is not showing you the value of your item. It is showing you buy orders from people. Do you care how much people would like to buy that from you from? Or do you care, out of everyone who's selling it, what's the cheapest one that anyone's willing to sell it for? By the way, be careful. Sometimes people can do crazy things there to get you to put it up for cheap as well, but that tech is a little bit harder to do. We won't get into that, but where did my Abyss tablets are already gone? Bro, I felt like I just started using them. Blee blah in my hands. Things are worth what someone is willing to pay for it. There's someone who's really good at making money. Hi, awesome attorney. Explain it in pictures for the Diablo 4 players. I haven't seen you in a while, man. What have you been up to? There's someone I haven't seen in a while. I was actually thinking about you the other day. Leia popped in. I was like, I wonder if her and attorneys still play Fortnite. I haven't played in like 3 months. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, by the way. Appreciate it. T3 from Awesome Attorney, of course. You guys know Scrooge McDuck with his giant pool of gold coins? That's actually Awesome Attorney in real life. That's actually him. Robots are replacing your humans in troves. I saw that. I don't know if this was a recent thing or not. I haven't been studying like company financials or anything, but I actually saw that Nvidia is more valuable than Apple. They're at like, what are they at, like 4.4 trillion or something? And Nvidia's going all in on AI. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know if this is a recent thing or not, but Nvidia passed Apple. I don't know when that happened, but I was actually surprised. I thought Apple was still ahead, but I guess not. Wait till the AI bubble pops. Oh, you think AI has like bubble to it. I don't know, man. I feel like the investment and the value of AI is only going to increase. You think it's gonna pop? God, that would not be my prediction. It will pop for sure. Well, maybe it'll pop at some point, but I don't know. I really don't. I really don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, Big Dick is here. And the monkey. I don't have any fucking mana. The .com bubble in the 90s is going the same direction. Yeah, but isn't AI a much, much broader and bigger topic than the .coms? Like, we're talking about like, okay, like let's just take something. Let's take a crazy thought for example. Okay, let's go after this for a second. Let's say we're gonna terraform Mars, right? A lot of people, I think, haven't given a single thought to how we might actually do that. To actually like gain another planet. So I'll tell you two things that we definitely won't do. Here's what we won't do. We're not going to send humans to terraform the planet, and we're not going to live on Mars' surface either. We need to tunnel underground, right? And we need robots to do that for us and to set Mars up for us before we go there, right? That's like robotics and AI to like terraform a planet. So like, I don't know. I think this is a completely different beast than .coms. This is literally like the future of interplanetary expansion. Robots doing the work for us instead of us doing the work. I would be shocked in 50 years if there's a single human employee at McDonald's. I would be shocked if McDonald's even exists as a physical location. A drone will just send you a perfectly made Big Mac straight to your house chute that the drone drops packages in or something. You're not even going to be able to go to a McDonald's. Why is the camera bouncing? Because we're having the world's first Nebraska earthquake right now. No, it's because I shake my leg constantly. Yeah, I have restless leg syndrome. I'm always just bouncing, bop, 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 always. Without the .com boom, we wouldn't have all the furry nerds that did the IT and AI creation. I think I just fell into the fifth dimension reading that. Furry nerds that made... The furry people came from... That's where they came from? Do you think the valuations are currently insanely higher? I mean, there's going to be fluctuations in the values, but I thought Tesla just had some kind of, again, I usually read about this stuff at like 6 a.m. when I'm like 1% awake. I have this weird thing where I'm like a zombie. I'm like barely awake, but I'm reading weird things. Like I'm reading about Hawking radiation and black holes, or I'm reading about Tesla just signed some kind of deal where they're doing transparent roofs that don't block satellite radio waves, and that's gonna allow, like, I don't know, satellites to auto drive your car and to change everything and to auto charge your car or whatever. And then there's other companies working with them to make that happen. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Even if the valuations are currently wrong, I think that their overall values will exceed their inflated values. I can't see where the actual attack is coming from because the rock is blocking the attack from the boss. Yeah, I think, well, Mars just has, yeah, it's got all kinds of issues, right? It's got breathing issues, it's got temperature issues. We as humans, I don't think, are going to cryogenically or robotically evolve enough in the next couple hundred years when we want to potentially terraform it to adhere to that atmosphere. So an underground built tunnel system is at least currently, I think, the leading theory on how we would actually do that. Yeah, it's like Total Recall. Yep. Exactly. The mistake that I think the mistake that I think investors might make is shoveling all their money into AI, especially with like the current valuations. Guys, it's always the same thing, man. The strategy never changes. You just buy the total stock market index. You just buy everything. You buy everything in the long term. Unless literally the world collapses, you always win. People get really excited and they shove their life savings into like current Nvidia valuations. That is not how you do it. Right, it's the time to raise money, and then there could be corrections to the valuations, and people in the quote-unquote short term, I'm talking like 10 years or less, could unfortunately end up losing a lot of money. S&P 500, $5 a day for the last 1.5 years is up $765. They also didn't tell you the correct rules. They also didn't teach you the correct strategies in finance class. You want to know what they tell you in finance? Buy low, sell high. That is not the right strategy. That strategy is for noobs. You want to know what the real strategy is? Someone's got to know. We got some smart people. Right, Josh delivers the perfect answer instantly. Always buy. Stock market is up, buy. Stock market is down, buy. The Great Depression, Buy. The stock market is surging. Buy. Buy. Always buy. Always buy. If you don't always buy, you're throwing. Here's the thing that I don't understand about Path of Exile, okay? Here's the thing I don't get. If a boss hits you, he slows you by like 90%. Did you see my dodge roll there? Did you see how lethargic and slow it is? If he hits you with a slow, you cannot dodge something else. If you get hit, you're just going to get hit by the next thing and the next thing until the slow inevitably wears off. And then if you get hit again, it's another 1 hour slow. I really don't understand the design of the game like that. Like, I got hit by one of his little fireballs, then his big ultimate attack is coming, but I can't dodge roll properly, so I get one-shotted by it. I guess this is why everyone's playing Pathfinder. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. It wasn't even a light stun. I got the roll off. I started rolling, but I rolled so slowly that I died. Yeah, I guess they want you to walk to the tree to go pick up slow whatever, but I think this is why so many people are playing Pathfinder. Just fucking crazy, man. Why? It's weird. They keep putting these special bosses in all my maps. Does the Essence Drain build still work? Yes, it does. It's still really good, but if I were you, I would make Plant Druid. The 2 guides I just posted, the leveling and the endgame version. Where are the guides? They're on my YouTube. Just type in Rax YouTube, or exclamation plants should work. If it doesn't work, I can update the command, exclamation plants. Yep. I just posted a leveling guide and then an endgame guide. Obviously, start with the leveling one. Start with the leveling planner. You're 93 and you're struggling with bosses. Yeah, there's quite a few bosses who, if they hit you with their ultimate attack, they will just one-shot you. This build absolutely has the damage to kill them in seconds. But then, if they hit you with a baby attack into their ultimate attack, you're going to dodge roll it 1 roll per 30 hours and get hit by it. How's Plant Druid so far? I mean, I think Plant Druid, at least for anything other than ultimate juicing, has to be one of the best builds in the game right now, bar none. You have 11,000 DPS on your Entangle. Any tips to buffing it up? Is a staff simply better? It's not the staff. First question, what level is your Entangle? My Entangle is level 30 with 65,000 DPS. First question, what level is your Entangle right here? Mine's 30. Did you quality your Entangle? Okay, so level 25, that's 5 levels is huge. So you're missing 5 levels. Do you have it quality? Do you have all of the supports on it? Yours is 29 with 33,000. That's good. You have the supports. Is it qualityed? Did you... Okay, you need to do that immediately. Quality it. Did you copy the supports from my planner? I sat in Path of Building for like 5 hours a couple days ago. Mathematically looking at the tree and also looking at the supports. Like I'm not saying that I have the perfect right answer, but I am saying that we spent hours and hours trying to optimize it. So I would strongly encourage you, if you're using random supports, to switch to the ones that I put in the planner. Switch to the tree that I put in the planner. You have every support. You might just need a better weapon. What is your weapon? Tell me, what are the prefixes on your weapon? How many plus levels? I guess you're using a wand. So a wand would need at least +4, if not +5. You need really high cast speed. And then you need like spell damage, spell fizz damage, and then damage as extra. Yours doesn't have any cast speed. That will crucify your damage. You could probably buy... It's usually easier to buy a staff because you only have to buy one thing instead of 2 things. If you just Google a staff with +6, like here, let me show you. I'll just show you. So I go here. If I go clear, if I go staff, and then I go physical spell levels, put it at 6, then search for cast speed, put it at least 35, and then let's just search there. So we're already only at 5 exalts, so this is pretty cheap. So the prefixes, you could go, let's see if this works. If we go, let's do a trick here. If we go and count, I want 3 of these. Then you go type in the word extra, damage as extra lightning, damage as extra fire, damage as extra cold, spell damage. Oops. Then you go spell damage, and then spell fizz. I want 3 of these 5. Put the spell damage at 70 and put this at 70. Nope. What is this? And then 70 search. Now what do we have? This is about a divine. This has triple extra damage. That's kind of cute. Maybe we lower our stipulate. Maybe we go 60 and 60, see if we can get a really good deal. This is 30 exalts. Bro. Double extra, 6, 42 cast speed with int. Someone could get this for 30 exalts right now, for example. Like, if you snipe this. Like, look. This is so under... I should buy it and just put it up for 120. I'd make 90 exalts instantly. See what I'm talking about? $30 exalts for that weapon. You can probably beat the whole game with that weapon right there. Yeah, +7 is a whole nother price range, which is why you just put +6. Okay, but do you guys understand what I did there? Do you understand the process, right? What I did was I put my most mandatory stats as like locked in. Like it needs to have spell levels and it needs to have cast speed. If it doesn't have that, don't even show it to me. Then I put the spell levels 1 lower than the max. So that way I'm not spending a Mirror of Calandra on the staff. Then I did and count. Then for the prefixes, I selected 3 as the count. All 3 prefixes have to be good. And I put every prefix that is good. Every damage as extra element and both of the spell damage rolls. And then I made sure the spell damage rolls weren't outrageously bad. And then it showed me all the staffs with +6, with really good cast speed, where all three prefixes were good. And then you're just looking for one that's way, way cheaper than the rest of them. I genuinely feel like there is something wrong with the damage this league. I feel like something has got to be wrong. That guy just hit me for almost my entire health bar. I usually play hardcore SSF, and I usually like never die. I really don't know what's happening this patch, but something seems wrong. Like, I hope they take a look at this. I'm pure energy shield, yeah. What coffee am I drinking? You have a caramel brulee latte. I'm just kind of a basic bitch when it comes to something like that. I just drink like regular coffee. I don't like to drink it black. I put a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar, just enough to get rid of the bitterness. I don't turn it into a dessert. Just enough to get rid of the bitterness, and that's it. Just, you know, I would call it a normal coffee. I don't know. I'm not really picky. In general, I'm a very simple person in life. Give me a taco. Give me a cheeseburger. Give me a coffee. Give me a water. Give me normal stuff, you know? I'm just a normal guy. Do I play WASD? No. Do I play click to move? No. I play force move. Did I do this? I can't remember if I did this already now that I think about it. Yeah, I already did this. Do I like Ligma berries? Is that like a D's nuts joke? That's a permaban. Is this like a Ligma balls thing? That's a permaban. Nah, I'm serious. Is that what you were gonna say? I hope not. That's a permaban in my channel, actually. Whoa, I'm sorry. Well. All right, it's Christmas. I'll let it slide. Yeah. It's Christmas. We'll let it slide. Jesus. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate it. Alowel, Bad Simo. I'm Jewish. Ban him? I'm trying to understand. So, what does being Jewish have to do with... I don't get it.
Starting POE2, what's a good starter? CL feels good, man. Thanks, Max.
I am frozen. You're starting POE2. What's a good starter class? Plant Druid. If you guys don't know what to play, play Plant Druid. I just made a leveling guide for it. 100% play Plant Druid. Trust me. Fat Matt gifted 10 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. You want to know what you guys should do instead of gifting 10 subs? I will make a lot less money, but you'll get something way better than nothing. You guys should order one of these. They're available for like another 10 days and then they're gone forever. don't give me 10 subs, guys. Buy a plushie. It's cheaper. I make less money, but who cares? And you get that little guy for your collection. Yeah, they don't. They're custom ordered and they're custom made, so they're going to be made once, then that's it. So they aren't shipping until June. So you're going to get some random package in June. You're going to have no clue what it is. Then you're going to open it and you're going to see this little guy. They ship, I believe they ship to several countries outside of the United States. The weird thing is I don't know if they ship to Africa except South Africa, and I don't think they ship to South America either. I think it's Europe, Australia. I think it's Europe, Australia, maybe India.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
You're not American. How do you say the POE pronunciation? POE? POE? Do I have a loot filter somewhere? Nope. I just use the default loot filter from Never Sync on Filter Blade. Nope. I just use the default one. Okay, guys. Oh, you ready to learn something? Okay, who wants to learn something? You want to learn how to make money in this game? Serious. You want to learn something? You want to learn something? Watch this. All right. Researcher's Strongbox. Textasy Ruin won yesterday. He has lost Strongbox privileges. Researchers means currency. Currency. When you see this, you better pay attention. Identify it. Okay? Alk it. Now here's what you're looking for. You want rarity and quantity as the prefixes. Now, Grinding Gear Games hates us, so you have to carry around a stack of alchemies and exalted orbs with you at all times for exactly this reason. And you use this little button right here, and you exalt it until you see both the rarity and the quantity. So I see the rarity, boink, quantity. You can, if you want, you can hit all of them for fun. You can, if you want, you can val it as well with a... having a stack of val orbs is very smart to val the essences that you see. But now I get 28 more quantity and 73 more rarity in the Researchers Strongbox. Now we have a chance to get Divines and Hinokora's Locks and Mirrors of Calandra. It is very worth it to spend... you know, the 2 exalts or whatever, the exalt to get the quantity and the rarity. If you don't do that on the Researcher Strong boxes, you're throwing. Okay, so Researchers, you don't need to do it for the other ones. Okay, we got both of our exalts back that we spent, right? So we didn't win this time, but you will win. Sometime you will win, okay? So now you're going to remember that, right? Researcher Strongbox. You got to carry around the currency with you because grinding gear games won't let us pull from our stash for some reason. I got my 2 exalts back, so I only do that with researchers. I don't know if it's worth it doing it on any other ones. Why don't you carry Val for essences? I mean, I literally just said you should do that. I mean, you should carry Val for essences. That's what you should do. If you alch it and it has the quantity and the rarity, you don't if you're poor, you don't have to spend your exalts. But you need to put the quantity and the rarity on there or you're throwing. Okay, so everybody remember that. Okay, trivia question, guys. Forget the fact that this strong box is unique. Would you go through the trouble of alching it? I mean, you can always, first of all, you can always throw an alch on every strong box, right? Alchs aren't worth shit. But are we going to exalt this for quantity and rarity if it was a regular strong box? Would you, if it wasn't unique, would you do it? No, because it's not researchers. Exactly. Researchers. Wait, that was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Is chaos damage poison damage? It's the other way around. Poison damage is chaos damage. What, that's it? Bro. Even researchers during the campaign, I would at least alch it. Campaign, probably not, right? Probably not in the campaign. I don't know. Maybe you could. I would guess, without actually knowing, I would guess it's not worth it in the campaign. But you should alch it for sure. Throw the alch on there. Throw the alch on there to get 2 exalts in the campaign. Is it telling me I didn't do this or what? Why is this icon still here? I did do it and I opened it. Why is the icon still there? I think I will carry around a thing of vowels for fun.
Have you found more of what we seek? Go on.
Welcome. Take your time. I'll take it. For now, we pass.
By the way, that's a great question. Bro, I haven't even checked. I never once checked on this guy if I actually did all of the... Okay, I did the 24 of 24. I don't think I ever once checked if I actually did everything in the campaign or not. And I should take the mana regen from Flask if I haven't. Boy, I wish I could actually, like, read what this... It's in Act 3, I believe, from the Venom thing. Act 3 from the Venom thing, right? I thought it was in the jungle ruins, was it not? Where's the Venom pit? Venom pit, where are you? Oh, I have to go underground. Here. Okay, that's not... Okay, stun threshold is fine. Okay. Looks like we got pretty much everything here. But there is one here where you choose... So this is wrong. This. I need mana regen, not life recovery. So this is the wrong choice. Do I swap it by just walking back to the zone, or Dead Rabbit is here? What's up, buddy? Dead Rabbit, how did you solve mana on bosses? Did you just get mana remnants? That's what I was gonna do. Like, I cast 4 spells and I'm out of mana. Like, I don't know why Grinding Gear Games hates us. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You just walk back to the statue. Okay. So this, I'm throwing. This should be mana. Cast on crit drains your mana. So I actually got my Thunderstorm down to only 25 mana. Why does it say... Oh. There. It should be 25 mana. I don't know why it says 30. Yeah, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get mana remnants, and if that, like, I don't even need that. I only need it on bosses, and I don't need that much mana. All I need is enough mana to fight for another few seconds, worth of mana, and like no boss is gonna be able to survive. I'm using Night Scale. Yep, I got Night Scale. The problem is my gem levels are starting to get pretty high. Like, I'm at level 30 spell levels right now, which is not perfect. Could be even higher than that. I have Arcane Surge, and I have effective Arcane Surge, and I have a super well-rolled Laviangas. I don't know if you use that, but I have a 71, which is one off of perfect Laviangas. Yeah, I like, if Mana Remnants does not solve this for me, I think I'm going to actually go back to POB and look at the tree. And I'm going to see if I can, if there's a small amount of damage that I can give up for an out. I'm honestly thinking about anointing something with mana on my amulet. I'm thinking about anointing mana on my amulet instead of acceleration. But yeah, first thing I'm going to do is change absolutely nothing. I will change nothing, and I'm going to try Mana Remnants. That's my first thought. Idol of Eshta in the helm gives you 12% mana efficiency. Really? Dude, I can't believe my Thrashing Vines cost 354 mana. Like, are you serious? I have 1,000 mana HP. I have 1,000 mana pool. You're taking 354 per cast? Jesus. God, it's so frustrating. I have a nice and easy solution and Rax didn't read it. Well, the reason I didn't read it is because there's tons of people talking, my friend. You can get 10% max mana easily by changing your passives. Okay, so what passives do I take to gain? You're saying I gain 10% max mana by losing nothing. It's okay. Bryce has an idea. He says I can pick up 10% mana, I'm assuming, for losing nothing. How do I do it? I'm all ears. 10% mana for losing nothing? I would love to hear it. How do I do that? You don't have to apologize. It's okay. Tell me what your idea is. Believe me, I'm paying attention. I will lose a little. Okay, what am I losing? I'm all ears. You can't... Guys, we can't get Mana Leech. That doesn't work on spells. We're doing spells. We can't do Mana Leech. Unless there's some crazy ass unique that works on spells. Doesn't work. I have one very specific problem that I have to solve. I'm using Zenith support already. I'm already using that. I'm using Zenith and I'm already using efficiency. I have both of those supports already. Get rid of vulgar methods and barbaric strength, that entire cluster of nodes. But isn't that a shitload of damage? I am not using clarity, but I don't have the spirit to use clarity. I just posted. I posted the Endgame guide this morning, guys. It's up. Guys, in mapping, I never, ever, never, ever, never have mana issues ever. When I'm mapping, I don't need this. It's only on bosses. Okay, so we solved that. Did I miss anything else? +2 to projectiles. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a projectile. Don't do that. My jewels are pretty good, actually. My jewels are good. Crit, plant damage, magnitude of shock. Crit, energy shield, recharge, plant damage. My jewels are pretty good. They're pretty good. So you say get rid of barbaric strength. Forgot which. Yeah, these. Yeah, but this is a shitload of damage, though. Do I feel the Christmas? Yeah, feels good. You want me to kill Doriani? I mean, I can try. If Doriani hits me, he'll kill me instantly. Invite me. I can try.
Lover streams Rax.
How do I don't see a portal. Here. Map should be clear. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Oh my, dude. Oh, I didn't even realize that he was slamming. I didn't even know he was doing that. God, I'm bad. That's the same thing that killed you. I thought when he slams, I thought he raises his arms up and slams forward. What he did was he clapped, right? Doesn't he, am I blind? Did he actually raise his arms up and slam? I thought he clapped there. I don't even know if he killed both me and Zevi. He has different slams. Sorry, guys. Okay, he killed me first global. Okay, so anyway, Meepy, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Tater, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just messing with you. Merc, Zomberry, thank you so much for the subs. I thought I've fought Doriani a million times. I thought when he slams, he raises his arms slowly in the air and then he slams forward. He was just kind of standing there and he just went clap, gone. What about Font of Mana? Is Font of Mana, I don't know, how could I use that work? It's another button, so that's scary already. When we have to press 2 buttons, our brain explodes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna walk over all of these abysses. We're going to walk over all of the abysses in a straight line. And then we're going to walk backwards over all of them, over the super giga chads that are still... This whole map is an abyss. Oh my god, the whole map is an abyss. This is great. Alright, now we're going back the other way. Abyss spawn? Hello? I don't get it. What happened? Bugged or something? I don't know. That one's also bugged, or? I don't know. Must be a bug. I have no idea. Now is it spawned? Abyss mobs get stuck. Stuck on what? There's still a guy behind me. Do I plan on playing my... I leveled a Jhin. I played all of them already. I played Fire Jhin, Physical Jhin, Ice Jhin. Admittedly, it wasn't my favorite build of all time. It was okay. I didn't love it. I don't know why this guy is not taking damage. I've somehow only done... This guy is extremely resistant to my damage this time. I don't really know why. What are the mods here? That guy was so resistant to my damage. More life. That's not really the problem, though. I guess it's just the delirium. Was it the delirium? Made him super tanky? Like gave him massive damage reduction? Is that what it could have been? It must have been the delirium. Dude, I was fighting him for like 20 seconds and only did 7 million damage. I can do way more damage than that. Something was causing me to just deal way less damage against him. We also fought the delirium boss on top of the tower boss, but luckily we killed them both. All right, let's do some research here. If we clear this, if we go body armor, body armor, and I want it to have at a minimum 750 energy shield. And then I need it to have at least 21 spirit. What are we looking at here? Let's don't buy yours. Yours is pricey. I don't even have 5 divines. Let's put it at 3. I think I'm going to buy this one. This is 791 with the spirit that I need. I don't need the fire res at all. I think I'm going to buy this for 3 divines. I'm going to buy this, I think, for 3 divines. I think this is exactly what I need. Do I have a section for the jewels? I should have made one. Nah, just spell damage, crit damage, plant damage, anything with energy shield. Anything you can get like that. So I can drop this fire rune for a cold rune, and then everything is fine. Okay. capped resistances. Now I have... Okay, now we're going to get mana remnants. Please let this fix my problem. Okay. I have 12 spirit. I can add clarity to it. That'll give me more mana regen. Three seconds after. This actually seems kind of good. Both of these sound good. Clarity sounds amazing. Rax, just don't press any buttons. We could do that. We could just not press a button. Should we do that? I knew I was doing something wrong. Should I press 0 buttons? What happens with quality here? Each revenant gives 40 more mana. I can only get so hard. Okay. There really isn't that many choices. We go Remnant, Potency, we go... Okay, so we just go Harmonic Remnants, Remnant Potency, and then Clarity. All right. Now we're going to get mana remnants. $435 mana. They spawn every 2 seconds. And I get 30% mana regen. This should solve my problem. So if I have a 4-second fight, in a 4-second fight, I'm going to get a almost a full mana bar. Why do I have 1,300 mana now, by the way? Oh, because of the increased intelligence? I have 189 int. I don't need that much. I should probably take more strength so I can get more life, right? Why not Osin's Oath? I don't even know what that is. Osin's Oath. Mana Leech? We don't... Mana Leech only works with attacks, right? How would this help me? This might solve my issue right here, just the mana stuff. If I can actually cast consistently with mana Jim Bobs, I'm going to be so happy. All right, let's try something crazy. Let's see if we can sell. Well, we can just check. What is this with no spirit, with elemental resistances being above 70 worth? 1 divine, huh? Some of these 2 divine ones are better than mine. I think the absolute most we could get for this is 2 divine, but we might have to charge less.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We might have to lower it though. It's pretty good though. Yeah, we need a linen belt as well. With life and giga res. Does my belt have chaos res on it? No. So let's see. We need a linen belt with life. We need elemental res to be above, say, at least 90. And then the charm slots needs to be a minimum of 2. It's the implicit on the charm slot. 2. Search. The life needs to be like, let's say at least 80. %30 increased mana recovery from class. Dude, this is the best belt I've ever seen in my life. Actually, this belt's even better. How much cold res do I have here? 29. I would lose 7. Kind of a problem, though. Should I buy this belt and desecrate it and see if we can hit Giga mana as well? Although, maybe the Armor is good. This one already has mana on it. 3 divines on a stupid ass belt? What about this one? This one seems insane. How about this one? This is a godly belt. And then we can abyss the prefix and hopefully get Giga mana or Giga armor. Let's see if this actually works. My mana per second right now is 41.5, and now what is it? 50.5. I just gained 9 mana per second. That's excellent. Worth.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Be right back 1 second. All right, let's try this, boys. This is exciting. We might have enough mana to fight bosses now. Let's see. Let's see if that's actually true or not. Let's see if this actually works, boys. Ready or not, here I come. Bryce, thank you for the super chat, my dude. I'm so average. Thank you so much for the subs. Okay, we have a... Oh, get me. Oh, man. I might be allergic to having mana. Did I go fully S in the endgame with plants? Yes, I did. And if you guys haven't checked my YouTube this morning, I made a plants endgame guide. And if this feels good on the bosses, I'm going to do a quick update to it so you guys can have all the changes that we made today as well. That way you guys too can have mana. I'm the best. Don't tell DM. Oh, I don't need to tell him. He knows. He knows I'm the best. No, I'm just kidding. Ugh. Yeah, but how am I going to wolf pack? Oh, does the wolf pack weapon swap work with a chiming? Does it work with a chiming staff? So you just set your cast on crit spirit gem to work with your weapon 1. You just put cast on crits only work with weapon 1, and then you put wolf pack with weapon 2, and then what? The wolves come out in weapon set 2, and then what? What's what's the idea? It just, the supports kill them and it gives you mana on death. So do they all die instantly or what? Okay, let's see it. Let's see the mana, guys. This is literally, this might be the worst boss in the game for plants. The dumbass keeps moving off of my plants. Okay, my mana was... Okay, wait. My mana is actually full the whole fight. Oh my god. I love life. Oh my god, I solved the only problem that I have. Okay. My mana didn't move. Oh my god. I did nothing. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Let's not to get too excited. Let's do another fight and make sure it actually works. Okay, I think we might have solved it here. And that was very bad what just happened because the boss just teleported off of my plants, which is exactly what I didn't want him to do.
Hello. I have many. Continue clearing. Go on. Yes. Who sent you?
All right, let's try another one. Let's try a powerful boss. Let's not play games. Vince Zampella, the person behind Call of Duty and Titanfall, just died in a car crash. Well, that's not good. All right, I really don't want to do the Val Temple right now.
Gazzy upgraded my stream with 1,100.
Gazzy TV, another raid, man? Dude, I owe you a lot of raids, my dude. I'm going to have to catch up, but I will. What's up, dude? Guys, what was Gazzy working on? Dude, I feel like I say this every day, but my plant guy's tooltip almost doubled today. I can do double damage now. I can still get stronger. I have two more key items to buy. It's going to cost me about 7 divine. Need about 7 more divine, and then that's pretty much it. And I'll get another gigantic damage increase for roughly 7 divine. It's going to be beautiful. What's my damage now? My tooltip is 65 on Entangle. When I was mapping with Gazzy yesterday, my tooltip was 28. Now it's 65. So, yeah. We definitely do damage now. You have Giga single target, but now you don't do as good on the AoE. That would be perfect for group play though, right? Like, the plants do such obscene AoE damage. If you had a Giga single target setup, that's probably the best. How is Mr. Plant on bosses. Well, I'm about to fight a level 80. I'm about to fight a level 80 powerful boss. So let's see how we do here. Sometimes these bosses just one shot. Oh, it's the monkey. Oop. I guess I rolled too early. Trying. I have no mana issues whatsoever. Well, that was 10 million damage. How long was that fight? It's about 10-second fight. So I do about 1 million damage per second. Would you say it's about a 10-second fight? Ten-second fight. I did 1 million, about 1 million damage per second, and the most important thing that you just witnessed there, the biggest miracle since Jesus walked the earth, was I didn't run out of mana. We finally can spam plants without running out of mana. That's what we have been trying to solve for literally a week. It took everything. It took everything. We had to spec into a mana wheel in our tree. We had to take a... you don't need it, but it helps to have this unique flask. We changed the implicit on our belt. We added mana remnants with all the supports. And now, finally, now we can fight bosses without losing mana. Finally. God. Because like when I'm playing with Gazzy and DM, I cast 3 plants. I'm completely out of mana. So now I will update the guide so you guys can do this. So you will never run out of mana like me. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this, please, for me. Look at this. Watch this. Just gonna spawn a boss. Watch this. Because I can set this up. Bam. How much health did he have? You have 2 million. How much health do you have? 2 million health? Look at that. See? I got to set it up. Dead instantly. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. How fast? 0.2 seconds or something? Gone. If you give me a few on those bosses, you can set it up. I lay all my plants down. I get my sigil of power up, and then I have my plants already slapping him when my strong plants when he spawns. Dead instantly. No chance. Oh, I'm so happy I have mana, man. I don't care about anything else. I just want mana. That's all I wanted. I just wanted mana. I have mana now. I don't care about anything else. We have mana. Try resetting the game naked. If you leave the game for 15 minutes, I think it auto kicks you out, right? If you're actually completely bugged, I think 15 minutes and it auto kicks you out. Here's a... Wait. Oh my God, look at this. The attribute requirements is dog shit, but look at this. Wait, what? What is this? You know, it just threw me a it just threw me a 941 energy shield robe with double chunky res? T1, T2 res? What the fuck is this? There's no if it didn't have the attribute requirements, this would be like a mirror chest. I don't even understand. Oh my god, dude. That's the best item I found all league. I don't think it's going to be 15 divines, but I think it's going to be I think it's going to be at least a couple of divines. Let's see. Body armor with the equipment filter of, let's say, 880 energy shield with at least 75 elemental res. Mine is better than all these, but let's just see. 3 divine, 4 divine. I would honestly say this one for 3 is better than mine. I would say mine's better than this because this one's corrupted. See, I would say this one... Yeah, it does have less ES. It does. If I put it at 910, let's say. This is corrupted. This is almost... This is literally mine. Mine is actually a little bit better than this one. Desecrate it, but desecrating it... What happens when you desecrate an item with full everything? Does it remove a random one? I think this is worth 7. I think it's worth about 7. I think mine is a little bit better than that other one listed for 7. Removes the randoms, so we have a 1 in 6. Probably not worth. If that sells right there, then that's it. I can finish my character and it's over. So I'm very, very, very happy if that sells for 7. It's a very nice armor. Someone might want it. I feel like 7's a fair price. If it doesn't sell, I'll sell it for 6 tomorrow. You can suffix it to an omen. You got Laviangas. Nice. Good. Yep, that's... Oh, let me update the planner for you. So this the implicit needs to be a linen belt. This needs, instead of this, we need spirit. Spirit is a prefix here. So this can go back to Chaos Res. And this can go back to Spirit. Confirm. Mana Remnants. Clarity 2 if you could get it. And then everything for Remnants. Let me check with Dead Rabbit here. Mobalytics. Let me see. Let me see what if he has any supports here that he found out is genius for mana remnants that I'm missing. No, he uses even less than me. But I'm going clarity here. Okay. This is beautiful. Yeah, I'm good now. I don't think I need the wolf pack at all. I have more than he does. Okay. Okay. And then I also did one more thing. What did I add here? I added Zenith 2 to cast on crit instead of energy retention. And then Sigil of Power. Did I add anything there? No. Okay. Rax, you have to try the new Deadeye Twister build. It's the most insane fun of all time. Really? Deadeye Twister, huh? That sounds interesting. Okay. Yep, there it is, guys. Now the mana is solved. God, I could cry. I could cry. That's all I wanted for a week straight is some effing mana. Now we have mana, boys. Now, the only way we lose is by getting one-shotted. We need an Abyss monster or a powerful boss to one-shot us. And believe me, they're capable of it. You're gonna have to one-shot me to kill me, pretty much. Yeah, if you could get that support that does, like, extra damage as Chaos, that would be... But that's 22 Divine. We actually got it to drop yesterday. And I need that, but... I was never... We're playing on a team. We're playing with 3 people. If a 22 Divine item drops, you cannot yoink it. That's called being a shitty teammate. If we were all in, like, mirror gear, or we all had several hundred Divine... If we had several hundred Divine characters, then I can yoink a 22 Divine drop, but... I'm not yoinking it from text to C and DM. That's a shit move, man. If we get another one or something and we're gonna play for a couple more days or something, maybe I yoink it and then I get no drops the next 2 days. I just work for free. I just garden for free. It is so important to me in team situations to be a good teammate. It is so important to be a good teammate, man. Oh, I thought it was going to spawn me a chest. I got you baited. Guys, what do you think is better? What do you think is more valuable? A map that has a fully juiced temple and a fully juiced expedition and a fully juiced breach and the Azmiri wisps, or a map that just has juiced abyss. Abyss versus max level every mechanic in the game added together versus abyss. Like it would probably actually be close if you mapped it out. It probably would. But I actually think abyss either ties every max level mechanic added together or just outright beats it. It's just so funny. It's like, it's not even fucking close. But here's the issue. You want to know what grinding your game is going to do with this feedback? They're going to nerf abyss. Like, that's not what we want. That guy was very resistant to my damage. Sometimes, oh, reduced damage from critical hits. He just takes straight up 32% less damage. I was going to say, it took me that long to do 6 million damage. That was like 10 seconds for 6 million damage. What is going on? But he has like the worst mod for me in the universe, so I guess that's why. Hood Z, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the sub. Where is the endgame planner? It's just on my... Here, let me fix it. Let me fix the plants command. Plants. Copy. Commands, edit, plants, leveling, build. Endgame build. By the way, guys, as someone who literally made the guides, please listen to me. If you're leveling up, if you're like less than level 70, for the love of God, use the leveling build. And if you're above level 70, then use the endgame build. They're different. It's not the same thing. Someone told me they were having a little bit of trouble. Someone told me they were having a little bit of trouble. And I looked what they were doing, and they were doing the endgame build at level 14. I'm like, bro, sir, what are you doing? You have literally nothing, and you're doing the endgame build. That doesn't work. You have 0 ascendancies, and you're doing... That is the complete wrong idea. Use the leveling build until you're like at least level 70. Then switch. I can't even explain to you how much worse your experience is going to be if you try to do the end game build without your 4 ascendancies. You can do it with 3, it's fine, but you need the 4th. For my planner, you need all 4 ascendancies. When you have your 3 ascendancies and you make the build, you will be able to crush the 4th ascendancy, no problem. You'll do it easily without even trying, but... You liked my podcast with Talkative Try? Oh, thanks, man. I'm a Talkative Try fan. Some people in the community don't like him because he's too positive or he's a grinding gear game shill or something. Well, at least grinding gear games is usually a great company toward us. So if you're gonna shill for somebody, I guess that's a good company to do it for. And Boy, human beings that insult other human beings for being too positive. That's one of the dumbest reasons to hate someone I've ever heard of. I wish I was as positive as Talkative Try. I could learn a thing or two from him. I think we all could, really. Honestly, the people who are really happy with D4, who like a lot of the things about it, I could learn a thing or two from them as well, because 1.7 million damage, guys. 1.7 million in, what would you say, a third of a second? Third of a second, 1.7 million damage gone. Fuck out of here. So when Taco Tries said he was feeling down because he was not liking what Grinding Gear Games was doing and life was stressing him out, I wanted to see if I could help him. Sometimes all someone needs is a little words of encouragement. And I think it might mean something coming from me because, unlike most people on planet Earth, I know exactly how he feels. I literally have the same job as him. I know how it feels. I know exactly what's going on here. So that might make it easier to digest. Anyway, yeah, it was good. Good little chat. It was fun. Is Diablo 4 dead? If I were to answer that question honestly, I would say Diablo 4 is more alive now than it has been in a long time, actually. This is one of the only times that Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 have clashed where you could make the argument that Diablo 4 won. You couldn't possibly say that with a straight face any other time, but you could make the argument potentially this last patch. Here's the thing for me about Diablo 4. Here's the thing for me. Let me give you an analogy. Let's say you don't like your job. You're a data entry clerk and you don't like your job, right? And then your boss comes up to you and says, Ryan, I know you've been frustrated, right? So I got something for you. I got something that's going to make it way better. I got you a brand new work computer. It connects instantly, never lags, never has any issues, never does any stupid Windows updates like your old computer. It's gonna turn everything around. And you go to work the next day and you fire up your computer and yeah, it's a lot better. It is. It's noticeably better. And for a moment there, you are feeling a bit better about your job. But then a few hours later, you realize, wait a minute, you're still doing the same job. The problem with your job is the job duties that you have. The problem is the basic idea of your job, you just don't like it. So while you have this new shiny computer to work on it, which does help, it does move the needle a little bit. At the end of the day, what you need is the job to change. That's how Diablo 4 feels to me. Like, people are like, the game is saved, Paladin is here. And I'm like, well, I actually really like the Paladin. I love this shiny new computer you gave me to play Diablo 4 with. But I got to pit 15. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Now what do I do with this paladin. It's the same thing. And so I said, my fun has stopped right here. And I did enjoy the paladin. I thought it's pretty cool, but my issue stems from... My issue is... By the way, isn't that exactly what I need? What just dropped? Desecrates a belt. Yeah, right here. I got it. All right, you ready to gamble, boys? I got the thing that I needed. Wait, I just dropped it. All right, that's good. Did I try the new Uber fights? Where? In Diablo 4 or where? Where are there new Uber fights? Not in POE2. Diablo 4 or... Diablo 4 has Uber fights? Wait. When I saw some of my friends fighting the quote-unquote Uber bosses, they died in 2 hits. They're hitting... People are on Paladin are hitting for like trillions, hundreds of trillions, quadrillions of damage. They get killed in a single hit, do they not? Or am I stupid? Am I missing something? Are there actual... I'm asking seriously. Wait, pinnacle fights? Are there pinnacle fights that I'm not aware of? Serious question. I'm not even trolling. Why does this guy... Wait, does this guy have a bugged amount of HP? Bro, I've hit this guy for 15 million soul. This guy has more health than T3 Zesht. Wait, what? What's happening? Satan? $20 million HP? What? Doesn't even have 21% at life of maximum energy shield. 45% more life. Okay, 45 and then 21. My God. The lava prolongs the boss DR on the fight. I need a Diablo 4 character to fight these POE2 bosses. Do you guys think this belt is good enough to warrant the reroll omen or not? All right, what's this? What was this thing called? Preserved what? Not jawbone. collarbone. Oh, I have 2 of them.
Have you found more of what
All right, so let me check POE2 DB, POE2 DB, modifiers, modifiers, belt. So mana, a desecrated modifier. So the actual desecrated modifiers on the prefixes are absolute garbage. So I don't want any of them. We should get mana for sure. So we're looking for somewhere around 125 mana. Or does recovery rate help me at all here? Recovery rate, does that work? Let's see, how does... So I'm... Okay. So... Honestly, I don't want an actual desecrated prefix unless 12% of mana as armor. Actually, that's not good either. So all I want here is the most common shit possible. The most likely things to happen are what I want. So I should not need to re-roll this. We should be able, like, I either want Giga Armor or I want Giga Mana or I want Mana Recovery. Any of those would be fine. I don't really care. And that should be exactly what we get here. Oh, I need to desecrate it first. Stupid idiot. Okay, here we go. Probably the best possible thing would be I'm maybe Mana Recovery Rate, if it works. Do I have good rings? Actually, this ring is the biggest piece of shit ever. I need a new ring, so no. This ring is amazing. This ring is straight from Mount Olympus, but this one blows. Alright, well that's easy. I got nearly tier 1 mana, so that's good. So we go tier 1 mana here for sure. So it's either tier 1 or tier 2. It might be tier 1. And now if I greater exalt this... Oh yeah, tier 1. Unbelievable. I hit T1 mana. So now, should I perfect exalt this? Do you guys think this is worth perfect exalting and YOLOing for the armor? Yo, the only brick... Maybe we just... What about greater exalt? Should we just greater exalt it? Let's see what the price difference is. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do a greater. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. Okay. So what we want here... We already have life and mana. We want armor. So we have 10,000 out of... We have 10,000 out of 17. Let's just call it 10, 27, 31. We have a 10 out of 31. So we only have a 1 in 3 chance to hit this. 1 in 3. All right. We want armor. I don't think anything else does anything for us. Actually, mana recovery rate. Mana recovery rate. Mana recovery rate. So it's a little bit higher than 1 of 3. Mana recovery rate or armor. All right. Here we go. Ready? You guys look, not me. Mana recovery rate or armor one time. You guys look. Not physical thorns, not life recovery. I have not looked. What do we get? Well, all right. Well, we bricked it. Almost. It's still way better than mine. Still better than mine. So bad, go play D4. So I'm just trying to understand. So just so I understand, this game is bad because it didn't insta give me what I wanted on the first try. Is that's what makes this game bad? Guys, trivia question. I'm going to test your learning. Look. Look at the flips. What do you put it at to sell it instantly? What's the correct value to sell this if you want it to sell in 1 millisecond? Anybody know the answer? 44. Vince, you're going places. God, look at how many 44s came up. God, you guys, that brings a tear to my eye.
All right. Your order is ready.
God, you guys are smart. That just brought a tear. You guys made me proud. That doesn't happen often. Usually I'm pretty disappointed. But that just made me proud right there. Good job, guys. Here we go. For our reward, we're about to go get a headhunter. That made me proud right there. No headhunter, this game's dog shit. Crown of Thorns, Soul Mantle, Black Doubt, Rat Cage, Asphyxias, Silver, Umbilicus Immortalis, or a tablet. Jesus. I guess. Let's take the tablet, I guess. We don't really have a choice. Garbage. All right. Let's do another map here. So, guys, in a moment, we're going to do something fun. At least I think it's going to be fun. I actually have a really, really... I hope. I guess I hope. I have a really awesome sponsored stream that we're going to do. And it is a brand new game. Let me tell you something about it. It's not a shitty mobile game, and it's not pay to win in any way. You can't buy anything, so that's probably the best opener I could possibly give. And it's like an ARPG / roguelike game. It's like Hades meets Path of Exile, and it just came out in early access. Looks pretty good, actually. I read pretty much every Steam review this morning, and the Steam reviews are mixed, and I read all the reviews, and here's what they say. They say, I love the game is amazing, the game is so fun, but multiplayer blows, and it's a catastrophe. The multiplayer in early access is dog shit, da-da-da-da-da, but the game is amazing. And then the people who play solo, they just say, oh, the game's amazing. So people love the game, but they say the multiplayer is the worst thing ever. And then I saw that the gaming company already published they published a article, and they said, Guys, the game in early access, the multiplayer has released in a completely unacceptable state, and we will fix it. So apparently the multiplayer right now is a disaster. But that's fine. I'm just going to play by myself, so I don't care. Yeah, it's called Raider. Yeah, you guys have heard of it. It's called Raiders of Blackveil. It pretty much just released on early access. It is a really fun game. Oh, you've already played it? Oh, you guys already played it? Oh, I haven't played it yet. It looks fun. Looks good. Not a mobile game, not pay to win. Actual like ARPG roguelike game. You played the demo and then immediately bought it? Okay, I like what I'm hearing. Good. I'll be honest with you. My heart and my emotions can't take another shitty game. Please be good. Please be good. Ziz played it on multiplayer with Steel Mage and he said it was good. Really? Did they already fix it? Wait, he played it on multiplayer already and it was fine? God, that's not what the Steam reviews said. I read them this morning. That's not what the Steam reviews said. Yeah, it's like Hell Clock. It looks like Hell Clock anyway. Anyway, I'm going to try it here in a moment if you guys would like to watch. And if you don't like to watch, I get it. I understand. Tomorrow we'll be back to blasting POE2. We'll see if it's good or not. We actually have a sponsored stream tomorrow too, but tomorrow's game is actual God tier. Somehow I got sponsored by Enshrouded. Oh my god. I've never played that game, but people love that game. They say Enshrouded is like best in the genre for... Isn't it like a survival, like buildy game? They say that game's God tier. It's the great game. It's the best in the genre. You love that game. Yeah, I've never played it, but when they reached out to me, they're like, "Do you want to do a sponsored stream for Enshrouded?" I'm like, "Bro, my audience loves that game." So yeah, we have to do that. Man, dude. Adios, amigo. I laid a really bad circle. I should have laid it like this, right on top of him, so I could have ran around him. All right, let's get one more in there, though. Let's go fight a powerful boss. Damn it, I ran out of tablets again. Can we make these tablets have like 1,000 charges? Is that a thing that we could have? You know, I don't mean to be greedy, but... Can we have 1,000 uses? Is that a thing? I went armor energy shield while leveling, and then I switched to pure energy shield in the end game. That's what I did. Worked just fine. Guys, thanks so much for the subs. In Jason Javider, thank you. Full 19 skill gem. I'll take that. That's the first time you've ever subbed to someone. Keep the good vibes up. Thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. I never thought, like, I never became a streamer, and I never thought that, like, streaming would be... I didn't become a streamer to try to make a lot of money, and I heard all the horror stories of most streamers just stream for years and never make any progress and just lose a ton of money, and they get no benefits, and they're self-employed, and anything they make is taxed anyway, and taxed to hell anyway. And I became a streamer, and I still am a streamer, just because I still love video games. I love hanging out with you guys. I'm very grateful for all the subs and everything and the sponsorship opportunities that I get. I really get way more than I deserve by far, but it's a very low motivation for me. It's just not why I do it. I just don't care. I just really still like being here. As long as we're not playing with the Dark Souls crowd. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Jesus. Playing Elden Ring on stream probably cost me at least 10 years of my life expectancy. That's too bad. This is one of my favorite games ever. I don't know if any of you were here at the dark times where we were streaming Elden Ring, but that was certainly one of the games of all time. Why? Oh my god, dude. Everything that I did infuriated the entire Souls community. No matter what I did, I just couldn't win. It doesn't matter. There's no combination of things you can do or say that will please them. So, for example, if I kill the boss really quickly, then I'm dog shit at the game, and the only reason why I killed it quickly is XYZ excuse. Then if I fight a really hard boss and I learn the mechanics and it takes me 20 tries to kill the boss and then I kill it, then I'm dog shit for not one-shotting the boss. If I use this sword, it's OP and I'm dog shit for using it. If I use this spell, it's OP and I'm dog shit for using it. If I use this armor, it's dog shit. If I put my points in health, I'm a pussy because now I can take more hits. If I put my points in dexterity, well, I'm a dumbass because I should have put my points in health. Non-stop, the entire time, endless spam for a week straight while I played. That's what it was like. But I'm not even joking, though. It's actually how it was. Ask anybody in chat who was here. It was actually that. I'm not even kidding. Everything that I did, they're just furious. Do I want to buy Val +1 for 2 divines? I mean, that is an EV gain. Like, when I calculate the value, I think it's closer to 3 divines. But why are you selling it to me for 2? Why do you want to sell? I think you could sell it for 3, could you not? Or at least 2.5? Like, I did the math on it earlier. I think it's much closer to 3. It's the streamer discount. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. It sounds like you're just trying to save me half a divine or a divine. That is something that I need. I mean, you are tempting me. I do need that. It's one of the only things I still need. Oh, I can pay you 3 if I want. Well, that's nice of you to offer. I don't know. I'd have to actually sit down and do the math, like... Okay, let me actually do the math here. So... I mean, what are the Val outcomes? What are the Val outcomes when you Val an item? Nothing, or what out of what is the odds of hitting a +1 skill gem? Is it 1 in 6? It's 1 in 8, but if you use the omen, then what is it? Nothing, +1, -1 in quality. So it's 1 in 4? It's 1 in 4 then, right? Is that, why would it be 1 in 8 then? It's 1 in 6 with the omen. Oh, plus socket, minus socket. Nothing, +1 level, -1 level. Quality, plus socket, minus socket is 1 in 6. Okay. Nothing. So is it 7? Nothing, +1 skill level, -1 skill level. Gain quality, lose quality. Does nothing have 2 weights? Oh, nothing has 2 weights. So it's a 1 in 6 with the omen. Okay. So every attempt that you do this, you're going to need a greater jeweler. You're going to need a greater jeweler, which for all intents and purposes is free. Okay, then you're going to need a perfect jeweler, which is, let's call it 82. Let's call it 80 to make the math even. Let's call it 80. Okay. Then you need the Omen of Corruption. Okay, call it... since we rounded down, we'll call it 90. We'll call it 170. So it's 170 per attempt. And you need 6 of them. So it's 600. Is this right? 170. 170 per attempt. That's what, 1,020? 1,020 divided by 1,020 divided by 230. So it's more than 4 divines, actually. It's more than 4. Is my math wrong? It sounds like it's more than 4 divines. Unless my math is wrong. 80, 90, 170, 600, 420, blaze it, 1020 divided by 230 is 800, 920, and 100, which is about 40%. It's 4.4 divines, right? 4.4 divines, and then you have to pay for the perfect jewelers to get it to 20, which is more than 2 divines. So it's about 7 divines. 7 divines if it's 21 already. So you selling it to me for 2 is way, way, way too cheap. I would have to pay you 3, and if I paid you 3, then I would still be underpaying you. perfect or 70 EX, right? But I'm talking about perfect. I'm talking about skill gem level 20 is what I mean. Skill gem level 20 is what I'm talking about. Hey, here's 6 to all cold spells. I wonder if someone will buy this from me for... Let's try 100 exalts.
Is that a
You never
good
know.
price for that? I have no idea.
Let's try one more here. Let's do one more map here. How did I fix my mana issues? Mana remnants. You can buy Entangle and Thrash Vines for 5 div. It's 5 divine for these monsters have double extra damage, by the way. And 29% damage reduced from crits just completely cucks my entire build. This is bad. Oh, you mean you made both? Are you saying you made both of them and you're willing to sell me both of them for 5 divines? Is that what you're saying? You have both of them and you'll sell me both of them for 5? Bro, it's worth 8.8. We just calculated it. It's worth 8.8. Why are you selling it to me for 5? That's literally ripping yourself off. It doesn't even make any sense. Unless my math is wrong. No, he doesn't have them leveled, guys. He doesn't have them leveled. He just... Like, they're not level 21, are they? They're a low level +1, right? It's not level 21. You're making a rarity bot and you don't need the gems anymore. Well, listen, I'm almost certain this works this way, but I just got to double check. When you buy a low level +1 gem, a low one, with the socketed support. By the way, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I completely calculated that incorrectly because I didn't add in the cost. Oh, wait. No, yes, we did. Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. We did it right. Okay. Yeah, you can level it after the corruption. The double extra damage, and if the map rolls reduce damage from crits, it just completely cocks my entire build. I only have 1 divine, buddy. I don't have anywhere near enough to buy it from you. I'm going to have to farm for multiple days. Oh, you already leveled them to 21? Dude, if you leveled them to 21... If you leveled them to 21, it is if you already leveled them, now they're worth way more. Now we're looking at 14 divines. The cost just keeps going up and up and up. Now you're selling me 14 divines for 5.
Is the banner up to date?
Beckmoth, yes it is. I updated it an hour ago. You sold all the other ones already. They're the only 2 you have left. Yeah, I really appreciate it, buddy, but I can't, Rax, just take them. No. I appreciate it, buddy. Put both of them up for 7 divines, man. Just put them up in your shop for 7 each. You'll get 14 divines, and then you can fund your new character. I have no interest in robbing you of 9 divines. 9 divines is a lot, man. Even Gazzy and DM would take them. Yeah, because they have the morals of an alley cat. No, I'm just messing. Guys, I didn't fire up the stream today to rob you guys. Get the MTX for my vines. It's blue. Wait, really? Oh my, I'm going to get it right now. I'm not even kidding. Is it really? Why didn't anybody tell me this? I love this build because I can actually be a streamer while I play this build. I can just read chat. I don't even look at my screen. It doesn't matter. Why is my health going down? Health, go up, go up, go up, go up. I have a bleed on me or something? What the hell is happening? $7 million health, huh? Okay, let's see here. Skills. Entangle. How do I... M? Gem effects. It's not elemental. Primal? This one? Oh yeah, I need this. Give me that. I need this. Give me that. I need this. Give me that. Okay, now we got to do another map, guys. Blue plants. Oh, hell yes. Man, for everybody complaining that they couldn't see the plants before, boy, you can see it if you do this. Looks completely different from the Abyss as well, so that's nice. Don't want to step on that. That's a bomb. Boss time? All right, let's do the boss. Did I kill that guy? Okay, we're Speedy Gonzalez now. Divine Orb, easy. God, I love that. Torch those guys. Yeah, if you spend money, you get more rarity. A lot of people don't know that. My new goal is to make the whole map blue. Why are the vines blue? When you get powerful enough and the POE2 gods officially recognize you as a Giga Chad, the vines just turn blue. I finally reached god status. Not many have reached it yet. Haven't seen a single streamer, honestly, yet. No, I'm just kidding. It's just an MTX. I don't know, all that's terrible. What is MTX? Microtransaction? You can buy cosmetics for this game to make yourself look prettier. I'm just trying to be pretty, that's all. In the furthest possible power from Dead Rabbit, you manually cast Thunderstorm. Oh yeah, we definitely aren't doing that. I'll stick with what I've got. I'm way too lazy for that. Adding a button to the build? Ah, hell nah. Oh, I got so many maps that round. I love that. Oh yeah, it's because I bought them. Guys, how do you search for exceptional? Do you just search for open sockets? Two with no corruption? I guess that's another way to search for it. You search with two with no corruption or what? Write exceptional open sockets with no corruption. Okay, so these are worth absolutely nothing, so never mind. Never mind.
Yes.
Yo, should I YOLO annul this? What do you guys think? Should I annul this? I mean, I have a 1 in 3. Is it worth annulling this? Annul to get rid of what? To get rid of, like, literally everything. That's the problem. Maybe I should fracture it? Should I fracture it instead? If I fracture +2 to all spell levels, it's over. But wait, should I annul and then desecrate and then fracture for a 1 in 3? Should I annul and then desecrate and then fracture? Does that still work? To try to hit a 1 in 3 to make $1 million? Dude, if I fracture +2, I would imagine that's worth No, chaos first. Chaos? Chaos? You want to start a channel, but you're doubtful it's worth your time? It is. So it's already almost quote unquote impossible to be. Well, success is defined very differently between people. If you mean like it's not worth your time, what does that mean to you? Do you mean like it's not going to print money for you? Probably not, no matter what you do, unless you're a god. But you could start streaming or make videos or make content just if you like to, if it would be rewarding for you. But I think like it's very hard to like, I don't know, get noticed or like break through the mold in content create. Holy shit, this is pretty good too. I kind of bricked it there.
Have an order?
Maybe someone will give me 5 exalts for it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, let's just YOLO annul this and see what happens. Do I have an annul? Is this a null? Yeah. Okay, we need to not hit the +2. Okay. Now we need to desecrate it. We need to desecrate an armor. And now we fracturing orb this, which is probably going to be extremely expensive. Okay, it's 1 divine. And if we hit it, let's imagine that we hit it. Let's see what it would be worth. This is like the best base in the entire... This is the best base in the game. So if I had a... If I had an offhand... and I had fractured spell all skills min 2. But this is a very, very bad base. Mine is way better than this, better than this. Even better than this. This it's worth 4 divines. So the EV is definitely there. On average, I would gain 1/3 of a divine. I gain about 1/3 of a divine throwing the fracture in here.
Good news for you.
Yeah, and it has to sell is the problem. And it has to sell. What is it worth if I miss? Nothing, I would say. Hey, I just made 2 divines. I don't know what I sold, but I like that. I don't think I'm gonna gamble here. It's the EV is there actually. It's like 1/3 of a divine EV, but I don't really care about that. I was only gonna do it if it was a mega hit, so we're not gonna do that. This is kind of crazy. Let's just click this. Gamble it, and if I would have failed, you would have bought it anyway. Well, nah, I appreciate it, but that doesn't make it fun. Then we can't lose. We got to only gamble when we can lose. Put this up for 1 divine. We'll see if somebody buys it. You never know.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes.
Okay, that was fun. All right. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Let's try this brand new game. Just came out in early access. It's supposed to be like Hellclock. ARPG meets Hades, roguelike kind of thing. Let's see if it's fun. It's got pretty good reviews other than the multiplayer. If you guys don't care about the stream, I understand. Thank you so much for being here today. Tomorrow we'll blast POE2 all day again. I understand. But I'm actually looking forward to this. It looks pretty good. Brand new game. Just came out. Not a shitty mobile game. No pay to win. None of that. Supposed to actually be a great game. It just came into early access 7 days ago. Let's mute the music here so we can listen to the game for a moment. Let's see what it sounds like. Let me change the thing on YouTube so I'm not baiting people. Edit the info here and say that we are playing Raiders of Blackveil. So it is early access, so I'm not expecting this to be perfect. Oh, here it is right here. Bugs and issues and terrible design choices. Maybe experience. Some features are unfinished, especially with multiplayer. Join the Discord, report everything. Okay. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the honesty. All right. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit so we can hear it. Do I have any keys? Great question. Let me ask. I will ask right now. People are already asking for keys 2 seconds into it. Do we have any to give away? I asked. Is the volume fine? I'm sponsored to play this, guys. Not sponsored to say that I like it or anything. I'm only sponsored to try it and give honest feedback. How's the volume, guys? Can you hear it? I'm going to try playing controller, by the way. I'm going to play controller. Can't read it.
Garbage, and somehow we line up to buy it. And who's gonna stop him? Well,
It's too low. It's too low.
this is the Liberator. Rusty, loud, and somehow airborne.
So this game's like a trolley game.
Last rebels, and with your help, we can finally stick it to these bastards.
Is the volume better?
And
Or still too quiet? I turned it way up.
welcome to the rebellion. We've got misfits.
Okay, I'll put it to max.
Burnouts, and blowhards, and
That's the max volume I can put it at. How's that?
a few here believe in justice. A few more believe in revenge.
I'm asking if we can get you keys to this game, guys. See what happens.
They believe in loot Enough talk. You're live in 3, 2, 1.
I like the narrative here is like a trolley game. I love that, actually. Okay, let's go to the settings first. Screen shake off, because people don't like that. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. All this looks fine. Audio. Okay, I can turn it up more. Let's play for a little bit. You tell me. Vibration strength. Let's turn it way down. Let's go like 20. Okay. I will solo game. Told me not to die. Okay, that's interesting. The auto attack is your joystick. That's interesting. Okay, I heal with up arrow. Okay, this looks very ARPG, like health, movement speed, attack damage, ability power. Okay, let's go. Give me this treasure chest, obviously. Okay, that's my own stash. I can plan a raid. Oh. Okay, there's different heroes. Damage dealer, tank, support, damage dealer. Guys, who do you want me to play? Drossicle, Ironhorn, Beatrice, or Jamera? Beatrice is probably a terrible choice because I'm solo. I got 2 for tank, 2 for mage, 3 for tank. All right, you guys said tank. All right, we're playing tank. I will be the tank. Okay. You have nothing for me? Okay. Oh my god, spin to win? Target dummies? Dude, we got target dummies in Raiders of the Blackveil before POE2. Holy. Okay, why does the RB do such little damage? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we gotta go to the planning table. Okay, so it has like meta progression where you... Okay. The meat factory, the harvest. Let's start with the, I guess, the first one. Choose difficulty. Okay. Scout. There's an alarm rise. The enemies are weak. You can't be... Okay, you can be injured. This is the default difficulty. Okay, I can't play the harder ones. Let's try this. So you can change... You can change all of this. And if you do this... Okay, your danger level changes. Ah, okay. And then your loot multiplier changes. You can see that the common thing goes down and the rare and epic and legendary go up. Cool. I love how it just tells you what it does mathematically. All right, let's try this. So I hold this. Okay. Let's do spin to win. Choose your taste of power. Armor gives me negates 50% of enemy damage. Okay. I like how they've already found out that while you're choosing these upgrades, you can see everything that you're doing, so you could actually make an informed decision. Pretty good for early access. Okay, my special has a chance to grant 1 armor plate. My attacks has a chance... Attack. Any attack? This stuff probably doesn't help me, so let's do this one. Let's go for damage. Defense is for noobs. I'd rather have attack damage. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Wow, it's the opposite. It's the opposite of what I would expect. When I whirlwind in a lot of these games, it makes you slower. In this game, it makes me way faster. Let's just go all spin to win. I mean, we don't have swords in POE, so let's... Absolutely murdered. So I got a legendary upgrade. Revive instantly on death? God, I love life. Definitely gonna take that. I already have a cheat death. Easy mode. Wait, can I break this? Okay, that's cool. Can I break this? Now, if I use my... Okay, I get equipment or I get glitter. Well, I don't know what glitter is. Let's go for glitter. Since I don't know what it is, let's go for it. It's too loud. Do I need to turn it down, guys? Turn it down, okay. Okay, let's turn it down. Alright. Okay, I got some glitter. Don't know what it does, but... Okay. I'm going full spin to win. Let's see if we can keep it up all the time. A black coin or a perk. Let's go with the black coin. I have no idea. Okay, this build is completely broken. Alright. We're already frying. An unknown mystery or elite. I mean, let's go with elite, obviously. Okay, the elites are way stronger than the other guys. Easy. One thing that I really like about this game is it's very, at least for me playing on controller, it's very responsive. This doesn't feel like a shitty, like a shit quality game. Let's unlock a new ability, I guess. A perk or an elite. I mean, let's just make it as hard as possible. That's what she said. You're gonna get this game for your handheld? Well, hold on. I'm gonna try to get you guys some keys. Give me a second. Sir? Okay, actually took some damage. That guy went and stood on a furnace and died. Love that. Push the bosses in PoE would do that. Okay, I go back to full health. Okay, so as long as I don't die, looks like I'm gonna be fine. This is PoE3, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's like an ARPG and a roguelike at the same time. Oh, hello? Wait, I could have been... Wait, I could have been equipping these? I didn't realize I got something. Okay, equip a piece of gear. These are my safe pockets. Oh, I don't... Oh, I see. So I can store this. Okay. Alright. Oh, a mini boss? Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously. Oh, cutscene. Here we go, boys. Look alive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's... Oh, my God. Okay, I can heal. Wait, what's happening? Wait, I want... Holy... Holy God. What do I do? I think I can heal myself, I just don't know how. Thought it was this. Oh, I'm dead here. Holy. You need bandages to heal? Oh. Holy, okay. I was not prepared for that at all. Alright, let's see what happens when you die. How did I do, boss? I can unlock the okay, so glitter is good. So I have the merchant, and I have the mystic. I can choose between two classes. Alright. Looks like I got stronger. What's up? Six extra hands. This is General Grievous. Okay, so this is like the blacksmith or what? Learn about new perks. Two halves of the same perk, you unlock a new perk class. Okay, so you're gearing up all of the classes right here. So I'm not sure I get it. So what? Crafting. So this is a currency. Currency. I need 2 pieces of something to unlock these things. Is that what it's telling me I need? I take parchments and metals to that guy. Okay. What's up? Scrap and buy things? Okay, I got scrap. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. We got swords in this game before POE2. 3,000? Oh my god. I only have 800. Jesus. Wait, what did I just get? Okay, so then I put these in my stash, I'm guessing. Okay, nice. 1-button transfer. I love that. Alright. I mean, well, let's try all the classes, I guess. Let's try Jamera. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a teleport. Okay. Okay. Can I... Alright, let's try Fireball Boy. Can you play mouse and keyboard? Yeah, you can play WASD. It's not just controller. Okay, you actually have to aim here. Okay, I leveled up. Let's try the mage. And let's go mage. Periodically shoot a burning missile? I mean, I want this. You're just gonna randomly shoot. You're gonna auto shoot for me? Oh my god, yes. Now, does attack speed mean cast speed or not? Let's go with movement speed anyway. Easy. I wonder if I keep the levels forever. I'll take that. Okay. It burns enemies and increases my crit. Let's do this one. Oh, I put another one into auto attack. Okay, that's fine. That one. Okay. I'm starting to understand this better. as I blow myself up with a barrel 2 seconds later. Fried. Blackveil's finest. Assassin or priest? Gain a barrier. Deal damage over time. Well, let's just go assassin for fun. Healings for noobs. Is everything an attack? Let's see. Can I read my skills? Is everything an attack in this game? This doesn't help me on bosses, is the problem. Let's go with it anyway, whatever. Let's go with equipment because we don't have any gear. Do I have a dodge roll? I have a jump. Okay, we're... Okay, I actually like this guy a lot. Oh yeah, it is an attack. The damages are going up. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's go with a perk. I actually really like this game. This game's fun. Bro, I'm hitting for 78? Bro, I don't even need to use my abilities. Bro, should I just level up my auto attack? Let's go with this one. An unknown reward? No, I'll take the equipment. Yeah, I'm liking the mage a lot. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay there. This guy on my team? No. Very, very precise on how you aim it. Yeah, go stand over there. That's a great idea. Easy. Easy. Can I hit this guy over the wall? Of course, he ran away from it. Okay, something is definitely wrong about equipping it, I guess, but that's okay. Not the biggest deal. I mean, I guess let's get all of our abilities so we have everything. So let's just go for the elite again. Oh, nice. Okay, absolutely murdered. Dude, the mage rules. Oh, you can only teleport once a minute? I'm crying. Let's go. Excellent. Let's see, what does this do? Okay, I can push them away from me. All right. I bet if you got like really familiar with all of her spells, you could do some crazy stuff. Sup? Nah, I think I'm fine. I got plenty of stash space. Double health? Okay, we're going for the boss again, boys. Got cooked last time. Oh, it's a different boss. Oh, shit. Oh, half of my health is gone. Dash, or I would have dashed. Killed one. Oh no. Holy, I should have. I was trying to teleport, but I was too slow. Holy, we killed one of them. So I'm guessing like the idea here, the idea is you get much better gear, and then when we have really good gear, we're gonna cook these bosses in like 2 seconds. At least we killed one of them. Start at level 2. Containers full of loot may now appear. Okay, so we're obviously making it way, way better. Do you get to keep your loot when you go out, or no? Yeah, I get to keep my loot too. Okay. This is kind of fun. Yeah, you just get... It's like... It reminds me of Hades. Okay, we still have obviously no money at all. So I can just... Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, why am I not wearing this? I'm throwing. Okay, I really like this mage. Let's play the mage again. Dude, this game is fun. Oh, I'm already level 2. Yep. Now I actually know what the hell I'm doing this time. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Mage for sure. Offense shoots 2 chilling missiles. Let's slow them down. That might help me live. Let's level up. You want to know what? Let's go with a pure... Let's go with a pure auto attack build this time. Let's go with ability power. We're going to go auto attack build this time. We did spin to win. We did get all the things. Wait, why did I take ability power if I'm gonna auto attack? That doesn't make any sense. Auto attack. Okay, I got no new items. Bad. An iron key? Oh, hell yes. Nah, I don't care about living. Let's just do poison again. Glitter or scrap? I don't know which one's better. Let's go with glitter. Do I like this game? I actually really do. This is fun. I can see why people like this game. Basic attack only. Let's take a perk. Oh, I'll pick this. So I don't see that I'm applying the poison, so I'm guessing the poison thing that I picked did not apply to auto attack. Okay. Let's do the unknown. I've never picked this before. For fun. Let's see what the unknown can be. What's it gonna be? First mystery room. Holy! My auto attack build was born for this. We definitely are not getting... We're definitely not getting poison out of this. The poison that we picked. Absolutely cooked. Okay. What's this? Jamanra is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I can't believe how much health Jamanra has. It's definitely been one of the better games I've ever done as a sponsored stream. I actually think this game is fun. Nice try. Priest. We've never done priest before. Dash spawns a healing orb. I get a barrier every 10 seconds. I mean, both of those sound great. All right, maybe priest is way better than I thought it was. Okay, that's max level. Okay. Let's do this one, I guess. Okay, so you can only level it up so many times. So far, I'm quite favorable to this game. Let's see what happens, just for fun, if I don't pick the boss. What happens if I don't pick the mini-boss? It looks like her abilities just hit way harder than her autos, even with the auto at max power. Staff of the Acolyte. Oh my god, I got a weapon? Oh my god, yes. First of all, what's this? Another iron key. 284 damage. Let's go for the shop. I can get a heal. I can get more burning damage. My burning damage, I don't think actually does. I get the insta revive. Okay, so I don't have enough really to buy anything good. Don't need the heal. I think the burning damage is kind of a... Alright. You're gonna play the hell out of this game? Let me see if I can get it to you for free. Let me see if they'll give me any keys for some people. Dang it, I missed with my big dick attack. Oh shit! Oh my god, did you see the value I got out of that barrel? Oh shit, they jumped the second I threw it. Should have known better. Okay, the barrier is OP. I don't know. This? I have no idea. Burn explodes. Is this like ignite proliferation? Did I get anything? Chest of the Novice. I lose ability power, but I gain attack damage. Okay. I'm guessing your attack is your basic thing. This is offense. This is an attack. Oh, I see. This is offense. This is an attack. Okay. Let's just keep going with this one. Oh, unknown for sure. I just killed half the room. Diamond ring. Okay, I got a couple of rings here. This one gives me attack damage and damage reduction. This one gives me attack damage, health, and health. Okay, so maybe I can live forever with this thing on. Oh, let's go with the more difficult one. Okay, I got a double health ring. That can't be bad. All moved out of my attack. They're gods. I have got to do something. Okay, I killed one book. Need to actually get rid of some of these enemies. I am in huge trouble here. My abilities. Didn't miss that time. Wish these fireballs had even a slight amount of tracking to them. That was not so easy. I'm finding it's very important to actually kill some of the enemies. Please, keep me alive with something. Attack has a 25% chance to spawn a healing orb? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, look how much stuff there is. Holy. Did I get any items? Let's go with movement speed to try to live. $597. don't have a dash, unfortunately. Yep, that's the way you do it, boys. So, okay, when you take too much damage, you have like the bandage thing that you can't heal past. I'll go for the difficult one. Okay. God, I thought they would. Oh shit. So much damage. Absolutely shit on. We might want to try to be a little bit defensive here because we are so hurt. So I need, let's see, I need a bandage or something. Maybe we could buy something that will help me. Can I buy a bandage to help me not have such low health? What does this thing do? True heal. What happens? Oh, yes. Thank God. I needed that so bad. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Now we have a chance. I like how fast the loading times are. Oh, what's up, dude? I mean, I got plenty of stash space. I don't feel like I'm pressured there at all, which is great. Max level, max level. I think I could do the heating up thing. Bro, stop. What? Oh, do I lose it if I die? Do I lose all this if I die? Oh. Well, we don't care about this shitty thing. Oh, okay. So we can't lose the safe pockets, right? Everything up here we can't lose. But we lose this stuff down here. Okay, so I think this is alright. Thank you. Well, every time we do this, we die. Fuck it. Let's try it. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. Oh, not Big Dick and Big Dick again. Damn it, man. Holy! Senor Big Dick can... Holy... Oh my god, those guys are so fucking powerful! What the fuck? One of these days I'll beat a mini boss. But probably not. So this is where my extra stuff goes. Okay, these are the extracted items. Okay, and then I can put them away. I see, you transfer everything over here. I see, and then we can go buy stuff. Well, I don't even have a necklace. I don't have a pair of boots. Looks like the gear that he has here is not so great. So you could reserve something? Let's see here. There's, okay, so there's like prefixes and suffixes, and you get an extra one. More barrier amount. Okay. And he has a new stock in 13 minutes. If we go over here, now we have more containers. We can start at level 3 if we get black blood. Now we can buy bandages. We can buy, let's get the healing room for sure. Sell bandages. Slot machines can now appear? God, I love gambling. Yo, this game's fun, man. Yo. Fun game. Alright, should we try the assassin? I don't really care about trying the support guy because I'm not doing team stuff. Can we just move? Can I move here? Yeah, I can just give it to him like this. Move it over to Assassin Boy. Okay. Let's see, what does this do? I have a feeling it looks like melee, like in all games, is just way harder. Omni Slash? We're obviously just doing Omni Slash. Feels like this is going to be way harder than the mage, but I'll try it anyway. Stuff. Well, let me see. What is the thing I'm going to do? So this is Enter the Shadows. It's an ultimate. It requires level 5. I guess let's go offense and let's see here. I guess let's go with this. Oh, just... Okay. No problem. You get much faster at it, and then once you kind of figure out what the hell you're doing, you can play the game much faster. Kind of like, you know, every video game ever made. Okay. Definitely assassin. Legendary? That doesn't seem very legendary to me, but maybe it's way better than I think it is. I have a feeling our auto attacks are going to be doing most of what we're... Do I have the passive backstab? I just started, so I'm guessing no. Wait, I cleared the room in 2 seconds? Okay, I love it when that happens. Yeah, maybe it's better to put one in each ability first. I think you're right. Okay, this guy actually fries. I'll just take 6 crit. These are my perks. Okay. I find anything? I found some boots. Oh my god, yes. I love this game. Okay, this guy's crazy. Bro, I can't tell if I'm getting better at the game or if this guy's just crazy. What is this? Try your luck and win money. God, I love money. What? Easy. Oh, I got my... No. Or I thought I... Damn it. Fuck, I leveled up the wrong thing. I wanted to get my ultimate. Son Son of a bitch, man. Dude, the rogue feels so good. I actually can't believe it. Dude, the rogue is amazing. Well, we have crit, so let's go with that. Can I have my ultimate, please? Yes. There we go. What makes the game so fun? I like the combat flow. I like the loot, the way that they've set up the loot extraction. I love the gambling. I love the enemies are doing like pretty obvious like telegraphed attacks, so you can use your abilities to dodge it in a fair way. I love the responsiveness. I really like playing games on controller. Feels great on controller. I don't know, I really like it. This game's fun, man. That's fine, right? Double movement with glitter. Oh, fuck. Not a boss. Oh, shit. All right, well. Here's the end of the run. New boss. Senor Big Dick. Oh my god, I killed all his friends already. Dang it, how did I miss? I'm very confused on controller how my right trigger ability actually aims. I definitely don't get that. Something weird about how that works. The question is got him, boys. Fuck you, boss. Easy. Dude, the rogue rules. I can't believe it, but I think the rogue's my favorite one. He's just so strong. This guy rules. Okay, what did I get? An old recipe for a powerful potion. Wait, I don't even have a... Dude, I did that whole thing without a weapon. Oh my god. Lit. Got a weapon now. I don't think I need to buy anything. Let's just put the parchment in your pouch. Good call. Wait, there, like, why did my guy aim? There's something very bizarre about how the rogue aims this ability. It's... Yeah, I haven't really encountered it with any of the other things, but something Something might be wrong there. Maybe I can get some armor here. Try this one. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. That didn't look very good. Oh. I'd rather have a perk, right? I think I'd rather have a perk. My ultimate here, I don't think. 1,075 damage. Okay. Oh, requires level 10. Shit. All right. Oh, gamble? Oh, yeah. What? Less damage. That one. Cool. There'd probably be a lot of really cool builds you could theory craft for this game. All lit. Didn't even have to fight. Let's do mage. That way we got all 4 in one round. Now I got all 4 in one run. I guess let's do the elite one. See what this does. Okay, that's my movement ability. Well, this is looking quite bad. Let's just wait for my ultimate. Okay. Okay, it's getting a little tough here. how many can I stash here? Can I do this and this? No, I can't. Okay. Can I use the bandage to heal that little bit of... Let's see, how do I use it? Restores 50 injury when used. Does anybody know how I use it? How do I use it? Hold A. Oh, activate. Oh, I thought it was gonna say use. Did I literally just use my bandage right before a true healing level? Is that what actually just happened? Satan? Let's throw this away here. What does this do? Oh. Oh, I can go invisible? Okay. I think I'll save my ultimate here. I think we're fine. Up. Let's make it as difficult as possible. See. No! I don't have the key with me! Can I cheat by equipping it on other characters? Well, I can't blame you for trying. Looks like my boots that I equipped are better. Let's check the shop, see what we can buy. Okay, I don't need healing. Shock damage, no. Let's do this one. Take this one too. So I have all of the perks, right? I don't need that. Let's see, my ultimate would bless everyone twice. Oh, why not? Give me that too. Oh, yes. Oh, I got a rare? Holy! Okay. Oh god, mini boss. Alright, fuck it, let's go. No guts, no glory. Dude opened up the fight by hitting me for my entire health bar. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that thing coming. Oh my god. Gotta do such a better job of dodging those or I have no chance. Dude, this boss is fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable how difficult that boss is. Can I like break the saws so they can't do that anymore, or? Buy this. I'm gonna buy this blue sword. So let's see here. Let's see here. Room 2. I need the double thing for her. So you, I need to start selling, right? Let's see here, how do I sell? just press X. Okay. This ring is nowhere near as good as my other ring. I'm not sure this is much better. Not sure that this is better either. Or that. Or this. Go to this. $2,500? Okay. I think we gotta try another rogue run here. An old recipe. The Mystic will know what to do with it. The Mystic. The Mystic. Are you the Mystic? Who's the Mystic? Who's that? The Mystic. 6-arm guy. Okay. Transfer. Craft by holding it. Okay. Let's try a different level. Let's try this one. Very easy first floor. Legendary. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Killing an enemy gives me this, give me that. Cooking. CDR would give me more ultimates. Let's do that. Maybe if we get our CDR low enough, then we can actually kill stuff. Unlock all of our abilities. Okay. Okay. Single out, that'll help me with bosses. Say crit chance. Murdered. Very, very responsive game. Very silky smooth. Love it. Where you going, cutie pie? I don't know that one. I have no idea. This is interesting. Animal. So I got pretty badly hurt there. Oops. There we go. I got pretty badly hurt there. Hopefully we get a Healy thing soon. Hopefully I can get Priest. I need to get perks so I can get Priest so I can get the heals on the auto attacks. The heal on the auto attack is way too important. Okay, I love that. I love how they indicated to me where the last enemy would be. Something to help me be tanky. That sounds good to me. Revive instantly on death? That's pretty tanky. Probably my base attack is the most important one. There's a chest hiding in the wall. Well, I feel like maybe this one is actually better than mine. Okay, I'm back to full health. Okay. Smuggler. Easy. I mean, we can literally never kill these guys. Let's go for it. Don't tell me it's the double Jim Bob thing. Oh god, that looks even worse. No. Got him, boys. But I don't even have an omelet. Lit, I got an omelet! Why am I holding a bandage? Okay. Let's go shop here. Is there a guide up for Plant Druid? Yes, I put the guide up on YouTube. I will take the attack speed. Excellent. Oh, mystery for sure, duh. Definitely mystery. Lit, just a reward. Just 6 crit sounds good to me. Let's go with a perk to keep getting stronger. I really want to get the priest heal if I can. Oh my god. I really wish I had the priesty Healy thing. Man. All right. Got the healing shrine, thank God. God, I love being healed. Oh, super elite? I mean, let's do it. Super elite, here we go. Need to keep bringing them by these electrical fences. Because they will stupidly sometimes stand in them. Free damage for me. Okay, another 2 down. This one might be a win, boys. My God, yes. Murder. Doesn't look like we got anything too good there. Dang it. Yeah, this is a new game. It's fun, man. It's really fun. Let's do this one. Smuggler. Easy. I want a perk. I want a perk. Wait, what? He can grappling hook me? Well, I'm hurt. I still don't have the priest buff for the attack. Very upset about that. Holy cow, man. Dude, his attack hit the barbed wires into me. I'm crying. Okay.
Gaddafi gifted a tier 1 sub to Diablo. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Is $20 a little expensive? I don't know. I think this game's easily worth $20. You don't think this game's worth $20? I definitely need some heals, man. I can't. I really wish I had the priest buff here, but I don't. So I'm crying. Dang it, I don't have enough money. Crying again. Definitely true healing. Lit. Yeah, I like the art style too. Full heal, okay. Oh, I've never made it this far, guys. I got to the actual boss. I'm sure I'm gonna die. I got to the final boss, guys. This is my first time. Oh, shit. If you make it to the boss, you get to keep all your loot. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Holy! Very first global? My damage seems unimaginably low for this guy. Okay, he eats those things for health. Oh, he hit me for... Where was the counterplay there? What am I supposed to do there? Wait, what? Did he hit the whole arena? Yeah, I guess you had to dash through it maybe. Yeah. Holy Jesus. Yeah, maybe you have to... Yeah, I guess you have to dash through it. I don't know if the dash gives you iframes or not. Yeah, we might need some higher damage, because I was absolutely tickling him. But that's, I guess, that's the whole idea, right? You farm for better gear, and then... Do they have a... It would be nice if they had a sort button. I'm sure that's coming. So I'm guessing you get the black blood if you beat a boss. 18 items. Just call me Mr. Extraction. Okay, so now I can give this to this girl. I can transfer it, and then I can learn it. Killing a stunned enemy permanently grants you 5 health. Holy! So we're getting a bunch of permanent bonuses by playing, and I bet, like, the more that you play, you become an absolute Giga Chad at a certain point. I don't know, I'm extremely favorable to this game. I think this game is a lot of fun. I guess you always want to carry the keys with you, maybe. Unlocking classes has a big impact as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 4 more classes, aren't there? Yeah, look. Because we don't... Look, we only have Priest, Assassin, Mage, and Guardian. And it looks like... It looks like even, like, the classes themselves have more... It looks like the classes themselves have more traits and stuff than even I have seen. You want to go with keys, 200 black coins, 3 bandages. It doesn't look like it has anything special, but it sounds like it does everything right. Yeah, the thing for me, the most critical thing about this game for me is it's fun. I think the game is fun to play. I'm having fun just messing around, powering up my character. Kind of reminds me of Hell Clock a little bit. I'm sad I didn't find any epic or legendary loot, but there's another good thing about that. The fact that I didn't find any epic or legendary loot means that when I do find it, I will be so happy to have it. Because when they give you that crap constantly, then when you actually find it, right, it doesn't actually mean anything. Very fun game. Wow. Very excited to see where they take this game from early access. I don't know when exactly they're going to launch the game, but maybe we could revisit it on the launch as well. This might be a fun little game for people to play over Christmas break. So I didn't get a message back from them about keys, but I will ask them if they have any keys for you guys, and if so, I'll give them to you tomorrow. But yeah. That game was mucho excelente. Mucho excelente game. Hog has already played it for 5 hours, apparently, so he likes it as well. Looks like a lot of people who have played this have gotten pretty far as well. Cool. Fun game. Nice. Well, if you guys want to pick this up on, I think it's only $20, I believe. It's on Steam. There's no pay to win ever in the game. You buy the game and that's it. It's not a shitty mobile game. It's actually a fun new little early access game. Why don't we throw a raid to Macro? I haven't raided Macro in a long time. That was one of the best sponsored games I ever played. Streaming for 7 years. I like the Rogue a lot. I thought I was gonna like the Rogue the least. I like the Rogue the most. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. I'll see if I can get you guys some keys. I'll ask. I'll be annoying about it. Raiders of the Blackveil, fun game. Thanks for being here, guys.